Come on, chair, dance, dance. Did somebody redeem the chair dance? Somebody trying to get the chair to dance? I don't know about the chair dancing. Alrighty, well, hello again, everybody. Welcome back into the Long Dark with me. I am Athenon, as you probably well know. But I hope you guys are all having a great day. We're going to be playing a few hours of Long Dark. And then we'll see what we do then.
I just need to close my eyes.
We did, as of last time, guys, we found the heavy hammer in the car on the road here in Coastal Highway. We accidentally did not bring our heavy hammer along. That was my fault. Totally my fault. We didn't bring our heavy hammer along with us, so... yeah. I did that. I forgot my heavy hammer. Whoopsie! We made a forge run with no heavy hammer on board, which was kind of silly to do, but hey. Sometimes you do silly stuff, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's see what we can repair here. Can we repair anything here? Need to rip those apart. You try to get the chair to dance. That's okay. And how you doing today, Shepard? I hope you're having a good one too, man. Everybody just sneaking on in here. I'm missing people everywhere. But hey, you know, love you guys. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with me during Long Dark. And for Dreamfall chapters as well. Let's rip these apart. Yeah, I really like Dreamfall chapters. It's a nice game to do in small doses, though. Those kind of games, they have a lot of exposition in them, and eventually they get a little bit... You know what I don't like about the games that have exposition in them is I just have to sit there. Pretty much like that. And it's like, yeah. Gameslift just did the same thing last night. Did what last night? What did Gameslift do last night? I missed what Gameslift was up to. What was Games playing last night? I react like a lot. I try to react. I try not to just sit there like a bump on the log. Sad he's not going to be at TwitchCon. Games is not going to TwitchCon? Are you kidding me? Oh, Forge Run without the hammer? I told him. His game's really not going to TwitchCon? Now I'm really sad. Had a problem getting plane tickets. Oh, really? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Twitch paid him late, so by the time they did, all the flights were booked. Oh no! Oh, that sucks so hard. He can start walking now. He should get there in time. Oh, the TwitchCon tickets were sold out? Oh, really? Oh, man, I didn't even think about that. He had the plane, though. Can I, like, just sneak him in the back partner door? Just be like, well, I'm a partner on Twitch. Don't I get a +1? Games will be my +1. Did they not allow that? Well, I ordered my TwitchCon ticket the moment they went on sale. The moment they went on sale, I was like going there and buying the TwitchCon ticket because I was like, yeah, I don't want to miss out on this. Spoke with him last night, saying he couldn't get tickets. Oh, man. Man. Oh, man. I already had us a hotel room and everything, man. I had like the I had the whole hotel room all lined up for us. It was gonna be legend. Wait for it. Dairy. It's still blowing out there. Okay, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Don't worry about it. It's a little windy. It's a little windy. It's not that bad. This run, Jolly Orange, is the one that we started in Hush River Valley that we've been doing now for a little bit of time. We've been doing this one for probably the last couple weeks. It's just a vanilla Interloper run, no special rules, no anything other than us just jamming around the world, having fun, shooting wolves, taking names, kicking booties. Now you get company from Athene fangirls. What? Say what? I don't think that's a thing, Redcap. I'm sorry to say, but I don't think that's a thing. I'd like to think it was a thing, but I don't think it's a thing. I'm saying. Fishing hut right there. When you're in a blizzard, guys, you can use, I mean, see how things look clear on the side of your screen? If you're looking at stuff that's way out there, see like that pylon I can barely see, but if I turn this way, it becomes very visible. Always look at the bright side of life. Yeah, but I'll miss Games Lift. Oh, man. I was so looking forward to meeting him. Now I'm sad. Now I'm just sad. Now, one trick on the ice, guys, like see how that thing's to the side of me? I can keep track of where I am there. But the other trick is to look down at the ice, and if you're going to look away... So like right now I know this cross is right here. So if I look that way, and then I look that way, then I can look back down at this cross, and I can know I'm going that way. That's the idea anyway. That way you can sort of travel in a straight line across the ice. You can also throw sticks down. People like to do that. I don't really waste my time doing it because it's just for me it's a waste of time. Other people, it may work perfectly for you, but for me it doesn't do much. Always look at the bright side of life. Woo! Probably would have been better off sticking to the road. There it is. We're almost there. Wow, this is a blizzard to beat all blizzards, guys. Wow. Corono, hello, hello. How are you doing? And Dutch Goldilocks, welcome, welcome, welcome. I swore I saw another one over here. Oh, that's the water. That's the water. That's the water. Okay, we're right by Misanthrope. We're right by Misanthrope. I know where we're at now. Jackrabbit Island's that way. Misanthrope is this way. Let's go up to Misanthrope. Woo, we know where we're at now, boys and girls. That's a good thing. Knowing where you're at is sometimes the hardest thing in a blizzard. There's a little island, and there'll be another island going up. Our hypothermia is pretty bad. Our clothing's getting all wet. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Well, welcome to the Long Dark part of the stream, guys. We're going to be playing the Long Dark from now until... So for 3 hours. We're going to be playing Long Dark for 3 hours, and then we'll be switching over and playing a different game. I'm actually thinking today of playing Rising World to start with. I've never played Rising World before. It was gifted to me by Alry, but we'll see. I have no idea what the game's like or how it is. We'll see. And then I might play some Subsistence or Stranded Deep after that. I'm not sure which. I keep leaning towards Subsistence, but I remember the struggle I had with that game, and I don't know if it's a game for me or not. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, Misanthrope. Oh, Misanthrope. How we love you, oh, Misanthrope. Where's all my meat here? Is all my meat on the ice? I think all my meat's down on the ice. I think it's all down on the ice. I'm not sure. But I think it is. Hey, we got a cured black bear and a moose hide gear in here, too. This war of mine, yes, I will play. Actually, that's what I was going to do. So I will play... I think actually, the Jolly Orange, after this, I will play some This War of Mine and then follow it up with Rising World. That's a good idea. Because I want to play some This War of Mine. I've been wanting to do that again. I've had quite a few people who enjoy that also on YouTube, so... The Green Introvert. Yeah, I have so many games. It's sad. Like I've said in channels so many times. I have more games. I wish I had like 50 hours in the day. I could play all I have. What did I play before this? I played Dreamfall Chapters this morning. So we did some Dreamfall Chapters this morning for a few hours, and now we're doing The Long Dark. We played Dreamfall Chapters for just a little over 2 hours, got through a good section of it, and then we went on to that. You should make a custom game and see how bad you can break the game. Oh, what, in this war of mine? I've never done a custom game, Redcap. Can you? How do you do that? How do you do a custom game in this war of mine? Because I've never done that before. I'm going to drop some sticks here. Is it just in the settings like other stuff? There's a custom option in the menu. If you play, it'll guide you through. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Very cool. Yeah, I enjoy this War of Mine. It's actually a really fun game. Our clothing probably took a beating out there in that storm. Actually didn't do too bad. Got knocked down a little bit. I'd like to utilize... See, my bedroll's getting down there now. Thing is with the bearskin bedroll, if you repair it, you can repair it up to 50%. So repairing it at this point doesn't do a lot for us. It uses up bear hides a lot quicker than I want to. Couldn't work out how to save it at first. I think it auto-saves at the end of each day. Yeah, it's something like that, Jolly Orange. The couple of times I've played that game, I never actually saved. I just let it, I just played it through to death. To death or victory, one way or the other.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Desperate struggle is still there, but at least you can make some sort of plan. Really? Did I drag all that bear meat back over there? Wait a second. Oh, there it is. There's where we killed him. Oh, we do have bear meat still out here. Oh, nice. Forget about it. It's barely a thing. Heyo.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, we're gonna put this bear meat where I'm actually gonna find it when I come back. Because it's kind of a pain that it's out there in the middle of the ice, and with the clip planes and everything, you don't really see it until you get too close. Oh, really? 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 You think so, huh? That's not what I wanted to do there, my friend. It's not what I wanted to do. How long did it take to get into Loper mode? Well, I played the game, Buck Helms, for 100 days on Voyager, and then I went through 100 days on Stalker, and then I started playing on Interloper. And to be honest, Buck Helms, I actually played on Interloper a little too early. I played it too quickly. I should have waited longer to start playing on Interloper. Because the problem is that I didn't have enough experience with the maps or the bow when I started doing it, and my game suffered a lot. Because all I really had experience with at that point was the rifle. And you want to have more experience with the bow before you get onto that. Love my liberty. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? How are you today? But yeah, I mean, it took me 100 days through Voyager and 100 days through Stalker before I really felt like I wanted to jump into Interloper, and I was really bad, Buck Helms, at the beginning of Interloper. I struggled a lot. I'm doing pretty good, actually. I'm not doing too shabby today. Always look at the bright side of life. Beeline for the axe first, metal workbench level 2, so you can break down all the furniture in your shelter.
Can't feel my hands.
Then go for the upgraded workbench to build the shelter reinforcement and the alarm system. Go for the axe first. Metal workbench level 2. Okay, okay. Life of Brian reference. One of my favorite movies. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Crispy, for the ghost. Thank you for the ghost there. I was just reading over Redcap's little hints and tips. The hints and tips for playing this war of mine. He's not the savior, he's just a very naughty boy. Only the divine would deny his own divinity. Okay, then I am the savior. He's the savior! I love that movie. It's so funny. He was just born close to Jesus. You leave for work? You leave for work? Oh, you're about to leave for work? No, Shepard! No leaving for work. No leaving for work, Shepard. Okay, you can leave for work. God darn it. I love the music in this game. So pleasant. You've been making tacos? Well, I've been drinking Sobe. Sobe Citrus Energy. It's what powers the stream. Let it power your life. All I want for Christmas is a Sobe sponsorship. I'm gonna keep pounding away at it until they give in. So what you're saying, Redcap, is you upgrade the workbench, then you make the axe, then you break down the stuff in your house, and then you close all the holes in your house. That's what you got to do. Everybody's giving me messages. Stop messaging me. Stop messaging me. I heard about that, Love My Liberty. I was super sad. I've messaged him, but he hasn't messaged me back. Makes me sad. I was like really looking forward to seeing him there. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. But no, I haven't talked to Games. Yeah, we were actually talking about that earlier in stream, Love My Liberty, that Games may or may not be going to TwitchCon. But if he comes, even if it's for one night, I got a hotel he can stay in. Even if he came on Saturday, I got a hotel. I have to work Athenon, so I can keep resubbing so Mark Wars can't gift sub you. Alrighty, Shepard. Have a good one, my friend. We'll see you later, buddy. Love you, bro. Have a nice rest of your day, man. The reinforcements and alarm system makes it way less likely someone will steal or wound anyone. If firearms, you don't need to even post a guard. That's good to know. So if you have the alarm and the reinforcements and firearms, you're basically Old Man River going, "Get off my lawn, you damn kids! Stop coming around here! You ain't stealing my stuff, you kids!" Hey, look, how's there a car battery in here? How is there a car battery in here, guys? How'd that happen? How did that happen? You didn't message me, but now you feel the urge? That's fine. You can message me. I don't care. I don't care. It just makes my phone go beep beep, beep beep, beep beep. But hey, when I get messaged by the ladies, it's fine. Redcap, don't message me, please. BK, no messages, no messages. Thank you. The ladies can message me, just not the dudes. Now the dudes will all start messaging me. Now all the dudes will start messaging me. Awesome. Oh, yeah, somebody, well, I was talking a little bit earlier about it, and somebody mentioned, oh, well, he may or may not be going, he had trouble with tickets or something, and I was like, oh, man. Oh, man. Well, Games Lift, bro, if you're out there, if you're listening, I still would like you to come. I mean, I got the hotel room. If you already got a plane ticket, you're already coming down anyway. You got a place to stay with me, bro. I got your back. You got a place to stay, so you're set to go there, and then we can figure it out from there. I like another invention where you can actually talk to people in real time. It's called a phone. Oh, I don't like using the phone. I don't like using the phone, Redcap. The phone freaks me out. Then you have to, like, think of things to say right in the moment. And that's bad. That's bad. Never works out right. I've never liked talking on the phone. I think the thing I don't like about the phone most is that, well, and I don't like texting really either. But the thing I don't like about phone and texting is I like the physical interaction of actually communicating with somebody, because you get to see their expressions, you get to see you get to hear their inflections. I mean, there's so many ways you can say the same thing but have it mean different things. And when you're texting, you get none of that. When you're on the phone, you can get the vocal inflection, but a lot of times it's hard to see the physical inflections or the physical signs of things. I don't know. I just like the whole package of communication when you actually like are there with the person. You get the full meal deal. Texting is dangerous, misunderstands from stuff a lot. Yeah. Well, because they could be being totally sarcastic, and you'll read it. And I don't know about you, but I'm a person, when I read a text, I always put the snarkiest, weirdest connotations on it. And so, I don't know. I'm bad. You can hear it over the phone usually, but I prefer to talk face to face. Yeah, I prefer face to face. I prefer face to face. I'm a face to face kind of person. Unless I, I'm just not wanting to be face to face with anybody, which is usually what the case is. But if I'm going to actually want to spend time with somebody, on the rare occasion I want to spend time with somebody, I want to do it face to face. I'm just saying, on the rare occasion I want to spend time with someone.
Make it rain!
Make it rain! Thank you for making it rain. Always make it rain around this channel as much as you possibly can. Drop that. There we go. Hey, Rep Turner, how you doing? How's it going, my friend? Okay, we got all that stuff on us. This stuff on us. Stuff on us. We do not need that because we've already opened everything in this in the next zone with a pry bar, and we have an extra pry bar in the zone already. So we'll just leave that here. Trying to lighten our load, boys and girls. Lighten the load. I can break these down. Break these torches down. Actually, no. You know what? We don't have any other light source, so let's see if we got some coal in here, guys. Actually, though, before we do that, let's see how many days. We had somebody asking about coal respawning last night. We came through on day 127 and picked up all the coal. Since then, it's been 5, 10, 11. It's been 12 days now. 12 days now. So, there it is, Dacian. So it's been 12 days, Dacian. So far, I'm not seeing any coal. Maybe it's a late game thing. Coal doesn't respawn as fast. It was Dacian asking about it, so yeah, we're gonna check on the coal. We're gonna keep. Oh no, that's not coal. I don't see coal. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's another message. It's another message. Yeah, see, I'm not seeing any coal, and it's 12 days now. 12 days. I thought it was a 12-day thing. I thought it was like 6 to 12 days, and you'd have coal respawns. But I'm not seeing a damn thing. I know it respawns. I've had a respawn. Day 139. I'm not seeing it. It's making me very sad. Very, very sad. Thanks. I'm still in the first chapter on those side quests, but loving it so far. Nice, Big Boss. Yeah, you know, the first chapter, it's not as linear as it was before. Before the first and second chapters, the quests were very linear in those, and it was actually kind of boring. They did a good job with the Redux. They did a really good job making it less linear, making it more dynamic and stuff. You've eaten some Roccos? Nice. I like Roccos. Ayo.
Lay down.
Sarcasm is lost a lot in text. You have to know the person really well if they're going to pick up on your sarcasm in a text message. You're gonna have to know them. You're gonna have to know them for years. I'd try a Mark Wars Rocco. I'd try that. You make up a good Rocco there, my friend. It's a roasted taco. Ooh, that actually sounds yummy. A roasted taco. I think I could deal with that. Going into the land of plenty anyway, so. We'll be gone due to text messaging. Probably. I could see that happening. I think sarcasm will still be around. It's just it'll be sort of a black market. It'll be something that only certain special people do. Didn't that sarcasm work? Sarcasm is lost in texting and
I need to find something to drink.
that's not a lot of water. Let's make a fire here. Sounds like a storm going on outside. Well, let's drink what water we have. Smartest Aries never going away. Alright, let's get a little wood in there. You're gonna look for a bit? I'm working from home today. Alright, no problem, man. Hit that exclamation point. Hit that exclamation point lurking, and it will tell us that as well. So, there you go. Smartassery. Smartassery. What? Smartassery. I like smartassery. Shh. Don't correct me in my poor command of the English language. Okay, you can correct me. You can correct me. My command of the English language is pretty bad. There we go. Big Boss is going on a lurk. We love our lurkers. I'm not going on a lurk, just to let you know. I will not be lurking today. Well, I might be lurking, but it would be kind of creepy, so if I was lurking on myself. We do need to make some water, though. And that's pretty smart-ass. Well done. Well played, sir. Well played, sir. Well played. Good day. Oh my gosh, I can't believe my son is leaving for college tomorrow. My son is going away to college tomorrow, guys. Is that cray-cray? That is so crazy. Wow. It's just crazy. It's gonna be weird not having him here anymore. My son is going away to college. My little boy is going away to college. Be some interesting times, my friends. Interesting times. It's a little stormy out here, but hey, We have our heavy hammer. That's what matters. We have our heavy hammer, guys.
Too much stuff to carry.
And we got some water now. It looks like a strobe light show's going on out there. Look at that. Don't look at the door if you have problems with epilepsy by strobing lights. Good God, that's bad. This game could cause epilepsy with its strobing, flashing, liddy lighty thingies. Alrighty. Should be nice enough out here now. There we go. Alright. Let's get our bow out. I think we got plenty of wood at Hibernia. We need to move that wood to the Riken. Along with our hacksaw. I think we might have coal there too. I'm gonna turn it into my gift wrapping room. No. Pretty much gonna leave Nate's room completely alone. For two reasons. One, I'm completely lazy and I don't want to do anything with it. And two, when he comes home for the holidays or comes home for the summer break, he's gonna want a place to stay. And I don't really want to mess it up for him, so. And I don't really have any need for the room either, so. I mean, you know, when I do get a plutonic female roommate, you know, I may, you know, let hers be in that room instead, so, you know. Turn Nate's room into a gift wrapping room? I don't get that reference. I don't get that reference. I don't get the reference, Mark Wars. What did I miss out on? What did I miss out on, man? Transformers? Oh, was it a Transformers reference? God, I barely even remember those movies. Oh man, I left my yeah. I know you don't watch TV, but if you ever do watch the show Baskets. Okay. I don't even have television, so it would be a physical impossibility for me to watch Baskets. But that's okay. Maybe one day it'll come to Netflix or Hulu or one of those. Yeah, the only Comcast I have is internet. Just so expensive to watch to get the TV connection, which I'll never ever use. Streams on one of them. Okay, I'll have to go check it out then. Nothing in any of those. Sometimes there's a fire striker there. Sometimes there's a hacksaw on the shelf. They just wrapped the show after 4 seasons. They wrapped the show. Is that supposed to be like a wrapping joke? Heyo. This is Zach Galifianakis and Louis C.K. project. Oh, okay. Well, I might just have to go check it out there. Let's go around the back of Hibernia here. No laugh track? Okay, I'll go check it out. Called Baskets, huh? Baskets. Well, after I get through with my 150 plus episodes of How I Met Your Mother, I'll have to go check it out. Yeah, I have a lot of episodes left of that show. What is that right there? Piece of cedar firewood? What's that doing up here? What's that doing up here? I'm expecting to hear a wolf around here somewhere, because all the wolves should be up at this point. Well, I'm guessing 72 was his birth year, same as my brother's. And the Wars family, they're into the Mark Wars. So it's sort of like Star Wars. There we go. Mark Wars, nothing but Mark Wars. The near and far wars coming to you. Alright, let's go in here, get our stuff. Time to do a 4G run, boys and girls. I think the wolves are scared. Yeah, they're scared because I'm not. They know I'm not even dropping bait now. I'm just like, yeah, come at me, bro. Yeah, come at me, bro. Bro, come at me. Cured. Okay, we got some birch there. That's good. Got some maple. That's good. What's our bow's condition at? Bow's at 54% still. That's decent. Do I have any other torches? I have no other torches right now except for this crappy 63% torch. Wow, that is insane that I have no good torches right now. Take the stairway down. There we go. What do we got down here? We got our hacksaw. That's what we need. Do we need that? So mine would have been Woof Wars. I saw the first movie at 5 years old. Perfect time to grow up in Star Wars universe. I know, Mark Wars. Yeah, those were the days, man. Those were the days. Take 10 cloth with us. We'll leave one more of those here. I'll leave my one bullet behind. Leave that behind. Leave one of those behind. The hammer we're taking on purpose. We'll leave the arrows behind. We're at 49.52 right now without anything else on us. I think we need to run over to the forge and then come back and just get wood. Divest ourselves of everything and come back and get wood. Because we are like maxed on weight right now. I grew up for a perfect time for Disney to ruin the Star Wars universe. Oh, Disney won't ruin the Star Wars universe. It'll change a little bit, but, you know, they ain't gonna ruin it. For the most part. As soon as they used Muppets. Hey, that was hot. That was high tech back then, Nitro Hepcap. Now, you take that back. Yoda was awesome. I'd rather have puppets any day than crappy CGI that doesn't even look like Yoda. Fight me. I'd rather have puppets than crappy CGI like they did in the prequels. Might as well just make it a cartoon. Oh, they did that with the Clone Wars cartoon, which was way better than the movies were. I mean, you look at some puppetry, and it's very obviously puppetry. But at the same time, you're willing to suspend your disbelief and just like get drawn into it. Because a show like Farscape did that, where the puppetry, after about the first 2 or 3 episodes, I kind of just dismissed the fact that Rigel and Pilot were puppets. They were characters on the show. And I was just like, okay, I'm good with it. I mean, some of the puppets were a little crazy. Some of the puppets and the mock-ups were a little crazy in that show, but overall, I was like, okay, I can deal with it. Yep, Pilot and Rigel were real. After those first couple episodes, you know, you just were like, okay. Not only was the voice acting amazing, so it was easier to believe that Pilot and Rigel were real, but the voice acting was great. And overall, the movie was just great. Or the shows were just great. Okay, let's drop the heavy hammer here. Put that right outside the door. There we go. Rigel and his helium farts. Oh, God. Those were the best. Those were the best. See, I think that's the difference though between puppets and CGI. Is puppets you can eventually forget about and even forgive the fact that they're not real and just suspend your disbelief and just accept them for what they are. Whereas bad CGI never, ever, ever, ever goes away. It just relives itself every moment that it's on screen, and you can never forget that it's not there. I think that's the problem. Yeah, and well, exactly. In Endgame, in any movie that overuses CGI, you just can't forget it's there. You just can't forgive the fact that it's just gonna beat you in the face all the time. Okay, let's drop this. Okay, that took us down to 32. I'm trying to drop as much weight as I can, guys, because I want to be able to go over light. Oh, I need to leave the metal here, too. There we go. All right. Time to go back and get our stuff. God, that thing just is in my way. Oh, I need the hacksaw to break that down. I have the hacksaw right here, but I'll break that down later. That thing is just right in my way every time I come through here. Every time I come through, it's just right in the way. Nuggets! 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 Have a good lurk, Miss Candela. We love our lurkers. We love our lurkers. Quote Star Wars, everybody poops sometimes. Bulgroth, back to lurking. Udon soup while I'm sick always makes me feel a little better. Oh, I'm so sorry you're sick, man. Everybody's like sick lately. What is going on with the sick people? It's crazy these days. Everybody's getting sick. I mean, I'm not sick. I don't know. Maybe I am sick and I just don't realize it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. No, no, nope, nothing. Forget it, forget it. Everyone's down with the sickness. Don't get down with the sickness, guys. I know, I feel great too. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why people are so sick. It's so weird. Guess it's just that time of year. All the bugs and stuff are coming out. I want to leave some wood and stuff here. I can burn both those books because those are garbage now. Yeah, I just said that they're both garbage. That black bear hide is cured. Get a few more of those. There we go. Beautiful. Can I take that? No, I can't. Okay, how much wood do we have on us now? We got 21, 10, and 8. I think we're good. I think we're good. Do I want to stay here and repair up my stuff tonight? The answer to that is no. I don't know why I'm so yawny. Jeez Louise. I've been listening to this new guy on the radio. Stay in repair? Oh, seriously? Stay in repair? Is that your final answer? Is that your final answer? I should stay in repair. I don't have any rabbit skins here, though. I have no rabbit skins. That makes me sad. If I had rabbit skins, it'd be like... Yeah, it's like I woke up at like 4:30 or 5 in the morning or something. Yes, Yanni is the guy with the pamphlet. How? See? I'm not alone, Yanni. And it was a Y-A-N-N-I. It was... I think it was Yanni. I think that's how he officially spelled his name. I'm not 100% sure. But I'm not, you know. It could be. He plays very mellow music. He's a very mellow dude. You know what I'm saying? Are we trying to say Laurel? Lori? Laurel? Lori? Lori? Laurel? Laurel? I heard it both ways, so I don't know what that says about me. I heard it both ways, so I was like, okay, whatever. I hear both ways, so stop bugging me about it. See, there's a chair. We can take that with our hands, right?
Stuff, Lori.
Thanks. Yeah, Lori. Things. And stuff. Yeah, and stuff. Yep, Anzi's doing a 24-hour after I get done, guys. I'm actually going to be hosting Anzi up after I get done today because I'm not streaming at all tomorrow, so he will be keeping you entertained for the rest of the evening as well as into tomorrow as well because I won't be on because I'm taking my son to college. So we're going to give Anzi a nice big host after this. Table. There we go. Okay. How you doing, DNJ? And wait and see, how are you doing as well? Okay, let's get a little bit of rest. There we go. Last year's conundrum of either hearing Laurel or Yanni. Every Friday I drive through Laurelwood. I don't hear Yanni Wood. That is true. That is true. I think it's not the same thing, though, my friend. I don't think it's the same thing. I don't think it's the same thing at all. Okay. Is it time to get going out of here? God, it's still dark outside. I don't like going when it's dark. When it's dark outside, it's very dangerous. Gaming Charlie, good afternoon, my friend. Don't worry about it, man. You know, go have fun. DNJ, I love having you here. You know, go and support Anzi too. Anzi's going to be on a lot today and tomorrow. Go give him some support and love. You know, it's all good, man. There's no hard feelings either way with anybody, so it's all good, brother. Sounds like there's a storm going on outside.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Guess we can just take some more wood. But D&J, it's all good, my friend. It's all good. Looks like Anzi... See, and when Anzi goes on a break like he is now, he can pop... Whoa, 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 whoa. When Anzi goes on a break, he can pop in and say hi.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
I know, that's why I need to eat some food. Do, 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 do. You never have to feel bad about it, guys. I love having each and every one of you here, but I totally understand as well. Because I've been a viewer on Twitch, and it's very easy to get distracted and go off in different tangents and directions and find people you want to watch. So, let's see, how much wood do we have on us now? We got a lot of wood on us, boys and girls. A lot of wood. Do we have any food? Okay, got a little tiny piece of food. We're good there. All right, let's get over. Let's get over here to the Riken, and we'll get a forge going. It's time to forge, boys and girls. It's time to forge. All right, let's go right there. Bam. There's a little quick way to get down from the dock is you can jump to that rock, and then you can just come straight out here. Instead of having to go all the way around, it just saves you a little bit of time. Oh, the miller's trying to get a ducky hug in there. It didn't work, though. It's on cooldown. That's okay, though. Don't worry about it. It'll come back up very soon. Very soon it'll be coming back up again. I know. Gosh, dang it. Dag nabbit. Stupid cooldowns and all that stuff and all that jazz. Do 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 do. Yeah, some days it runs like that. Some days you get all the redeems, other days you don't. Okay, so first off, I need to grab my hack so I can get rid of that stupid piece of metal out there. Keep running into it all the time. One of these days, Is that a threat, my friend? It's okay if it is. Don't worry about it. I'm just clearing the path. This gives me a clear path from the front to the back. All right, let's just get a quick fire going here. We'll use our fire striker. Yeah, we'll just use a match and some accelerant, and boom. How many days we're going for in this run? I think the forge run here is probably going to be one of the last things we do on this guy. I don't know what we're going to do. I'm probably just going to play this guy today, and then come Tuesday of this next week, maybe we'll start something different. The problem is we have a few viewers. How is that a problem? That's not a problem. Alright, there we go. We aren't going to add the coal to it quite yet because you know what? We don't need to. Don't want to forget my bedroll. And there's the heavy hammer. We'll need that to do some forging. We can poop out more metal here. We got lots of metal now. Lots of metal. So we got lots of metal, coal, and wood. How much coal do we have on us? We got 8 more coal? Okay. There we go. We got all of our stuff here now. We're good to go. Alrighty. Got a good clean path now. Nice. Got a good clean path forward and back. Makes me happy. We should probably take that out. Probably be a good idea. Good idea. We'll probably want to take that out here and do that. Oh, it's exclamation point, Millers. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. You almost had that one. You can do it. You can do it. we go. See, you got it. Yeah. Thank you so much for some dance there. I appreciate that very, very much. Miller, like, I screwed that up on accident. Well, I'm glad you got it, so. I do need to grab at least a torch to light fires with, so. There we go. Doctor Who! Hey, how's it going, buddy? Just gonna cook up some food while we're here, because why not? Deer meat is always good. How you doing today, Doctor Who? I hope you're having a good one. But you will get, I will get you with a ducky hug eventually. You will, huh? You promise?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You promise you will? Okay, cool. Join the stream right when the decadence goes off. Exactly. You know, that's the best part to join the stream, my friend. I promise I will, and hopefully I time it right. That can sometimes, with the ducky hug, that can sometimes be the hardest thing to do, is timing it just right. Because, like, I could go outside and I could be like, oh crap, I forgot something inside, and somebody triggers it, and then it doesn't go off right, and yeah. We've run into that before. Just want to get this meat all cooked up. We aren't tired yet either, so. What do we have the fire at now? 55 degrees. So see, right now, guys, the fire's not hot enough. We need to get the fire up to a minimum of 70 degrees. So we need to at least add 15 more degrees to the fire. So I think if we grab, where's the fur here? Didn't I have a fir? I thought I had a fir. Hold on a second. No, I had a cedar. So there's a cedar. That'll add 6 degrees. So there's 6. So that'll put us up to 61. And then 3 reclaim should get us up to where we want to be. But I'll put 4 on just for good measure. 3 should get us exactly to 70. Which actually is a good teaching moment. Oh, it gets us to 69, so let's put a stick on. That'll give us 1 more degree. Bam! There we go. Now, since we got our fire to 70 degrees, with 4 pieces of coal, we can get up to 150. Now, here's the problem at this point of adding the coal into the fire. You can overfeed a fire with coal. A fire will stop at the 12-hour mark for every other item that you put in it in a forge. Now, an outdoor fire or a fire anywhere else other than a forge, you can only get it up to 80 degrees max. And you can only get it up to 12 hours max. A fire at a forge, you can only get to a 12-hour max on the time, but the temperature can go up to 200 degrees. The thing is that coal can overfeed a fire. So as we add this coal, I'm just going to waste 4 coal here. So as we add the coal, you'll notice it goes to 1146, and then it goes to 1159, stays at 1159, stays at 1159. Now, it won't let me add wood fuel, but you can add as much coal as you want to a fire to get it up to the appropriate temperature that you need. So just be careful not to just dump all your coal into the fire to get the temperature, because it will eat every piece of coal you have without giving you any more time. And that should get us to 150 degrees. Yep. So now we're at 150, which is what we need to forge at. So just beware the forge. The forge fires are they burn hot. Miss Kendella comes back with a lot of chicken nuggets and barbecued sauce dip. What? Dang. You got them crispy, too. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna dump the meat outside once I get done cooking this. I like nuggets. I don't get them very often, but I like nuggets. Hey, do you think that making cookie dependent on the heat of the stove or whatever would be too hard? It would be a lot more variables. I mean, all meat in the game pretty much cooks at the same rate of time. It would be a lot of if they did it where like a cooler fire took longer to cook meat than a hotter fire. They could do it, but I don't think it'd be something they'd want to do. Hey, Willies, how you doing? I don't think it's something they would do. Let's just put it that way. Just because I think it would add a extra complexity level to the game that they don't really care about. I mean, it's an interesting idea, because, I mean, yeah. Fires that are not as hot boil water slower, cook food slower. There's lots of things that cold fires do. So it would be an interesting mechanic, but I don't see them doing anything with it myself. Now we can just add regular wood. We get no more warmth out of the fire, but the fire maintains its timing. So let's go get some sleep. Then we'll forge tomorrow. Forge tomorrow, man. Forge tomorrow. Yeah, you would have missed on that. You're actually lucky that Ducky Hug didn't go off, because I was just going out to dump stuff, and then I was just going to run back inside anyway, so. It wouldn't have worked anyhow. Oh, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry, I was looking at something real quick. Yes, it was a blessing in disguise that Ducky Hug did not go off. The boat is haunted, you swear? How is the boat haunted? I don't think the boat's haunted. I'm gonna say the boat isn't haunted. So I don't want to think of a haunted boat. That's why. I don't want to think of a haunted boat. A haunted boot. Good news, everyone. I got to move drums and guitar cabs in about 10 minutes. We're just gonna describe how excited I am to do manual labor. I bet you are just like stoked, Christy. Can you get a forged attempt with just wood, or do you have to use coal? You have to use coal. Normal wood, Doctor Who will max... Normal wood will max out a... And we got cabin fever risk now? Are you kidding me? You're joshing me right now. Normal wood will max a fire out at 80 degrees. And we got a cabin fever risk coming up. So let's make some arrowheads. Oh, we're just gonna get cabin fever. I don't care. Get cabin fever. I don't care. We'll get cabin fever. I don't care. Cabin fever is for real, boys and girls. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Nothing to worry about. Ain't no thing but a chicken wang. We need to get some arrowheads made, guys. Let's see what we got here. 10 of those. We got some sticks, sewing primer, and survive the outdoors, which we've already used. Some sticks on the fire. Let's throw a little more reclaimed wood on the fire. Oh, I'm gonna get full-blown cabin fever. It's totally fine though. Totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Cabin fever's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world, trust me. See, that was an extra knife we made, right? Yeah, so we got an extra knife. Make an extra hatchet.
I could eat anything.
Yep, we're gonna eat. Box of crackers. Yum, 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 yum. That delicious box of crackers.
Too much stuff to carry.
I know, it's a lot of stuff to carry, isn't it, my friends? Let's drop our brand new our spanking brand new hatchet here and our knife here for right now. There we go. See where cabin fever's at. 58%. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's go grab some food outside. Box of crackers was just to sustain us. This will actually get us through. What's that? What was that? Oh, it's a show reminder for a show I listened to on Sirius XM. I listened to Biggins on Octane. Oh, jeez. It's all the big rock songs of the week. Octane is really good on Sirius XM. I've had a lifetime Sirius XM subscription for 10 years, 15, 10, 12 years, something like that now. 12, 13, 14 years. Love Sirius XM. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, we got 3 hours left on that.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Let's throw a little more coal in here. Now, see, now it's going to pump up the temperature, but we don't care really about the temperature going up any further. Yeah, I know I'm thirsty. I just want to get some water going, take a drink. Will eating crackers with an empty thirst bar damage you, or is it a way to conserve water? It's a way to conserve water, actually. It will not damage you to do that, Zenith. So if you're going to definitely eat crackers on an empty thirst bar, because even meat, if you eat meat on an empty thirst bar, you will not waste water that way. Well, look. The Aurora. Let's go out and see if we got a picture, guys. Let's go see if we got a picture here. See what kind of pictures we can snag. That's kind of cool. Wow, look at that Bernie over there. I'm king of the world. Oh, can you actually fall off this? Whoa, you can actually go off that. Don't go that direction, boys and girls. I'm king of the world! We aren't really king of the world, but hey. That's pretty. I like that. Look at the star. Look at the stars. Look at the moon. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that coming down. Look at it coming down. The green's like coming down on it right now. Wow. That is really cool looking. Yes, you can. You found out the hard way. But we won't do that. We won't do that, Willie. We won't do that. We won't go out that direction. Because I don't want to die. It's full of stars. No. Oh, shoot, I just burnt my water off. God dang it. I wasn't paying attention. Dang it. Thought I was the only one who screenshots the Aurora. I love screenshotting the Aurora. Screenshotting the Aurora is so much fun. Okay, so how much water do we have on us now? Got 6 liters. We got a little bit of food. Let's eat down some of that. Let's drink some water. How many arrowheads do we have on us now? We got another 20 arrowheads on us. Beautiful. Okay, so what we're going to do, what I always do, is I'm going to leave the heavy hammer here. So we have a hammer at the forge. We're also going to leave the, pot here as well. I'll grab more pots as I go, that's fine. We're going to leave ourselves 5 pieces of coal, just in case. Alright, let's grab some sticks. We got some sticks left here too. We're good to go. Do we have any metal left on us? I don't think so. No metal. No metal. No metal. I'm going to leave the hacksaw here, though. We got more hacksaws. The hacksaw will be able to chop down shelves if we need them. And that lowers our weight a little bit. Alright. What's our cabin fever at? 58%. That's not too bad. You know, the surefire way to get rid of cabin fever is go sleep outside. Yay. So there's this nice little place up here you can sleep. If our torch doesn't get blown out, which would really suck. And our torch got blown out, which really sucks. Okay, well that really sucks. Okay, nabbit. Ooh, can I not put the bearskin bedroll down here anywhere? Saw a spot. I saw a spot. Oh, come on. It was right in here somewhere. See where it went green there for a second? Fine, you're gonna play that game with me? Guess what? You can't blow out. It's right there. It's right there. I know it's right there. This is where bedroll placement needs to be a way easier job, guys. Why should there be one little spot here that I can place my bedroll, but nowhere else? I mean, I know I can place it possibly in here. No. because this thing's on a slope. And the bearskin bedroll has a lot larger. The regular bedroll you can place down here, no problem. No problem with the regular bedroll. There we go. We got the bearskin bedroll down. You can reach it from in here. Good lord, what a pain in the butt. Wow, that was painful. That was seriously painful trying to get that bedroll down. But we got it down, so that's all that matters. That's all that matters is we got the bedroll down. Come on, fire. Come on, little fire.
Fire's life out here.
Alright, so even though technically the bedroll's outside, we can still reach it while we're getting warm from the fire. So that's all that matters. Alright, that's all that mattered, see? And we're also getting rid of cabin fever out here, too. So let's add a few pieces of coal to it. You used to be able to easily put your bedroll and fire in the cabin. Yeah. Yeah, they changed some mechanic with the way that stuff is placed, Mark Wars. And yeah, now it's all screwed up. Now, usually the regular bedroll you can place, like, right outside the door or right inside the door. But the biggest problem is that ever since the campfire started having a ring around it, the campfire's footprint got larger. And so it got all screwed up once they did that. Which just kind of sucked. Hey, Nate! You're up and at him, huh? Why is she stopping by? Oh, okay. She not coming with us tomorrow? She's not coming with us tomorrow? Oh, okay. Alrighty. So that got rid of our cabin fever risk. Yay! Yeah, it changed with the campfire, because, yeah, you used to be able to put the campfire way in the corner, have the bedroll spread out in this area. The bearskin bedroll seems to be a pain in the butt, though. Kind of realistic, though, since it'd be really hard to fire. So yes, it would be hard to start a fire on a slope. Boil water? I got, like, 5 liters of water right now. I got, like, 5 liters. But I guess I could boil some and leave some. Boiling and leaving water is never a bad idea. Never enough water.
I need to drop something.
There's never enough water. So says WoW Date. Oops. Let's cook up our herbal teas. I don't have any herbal teas on me right now. And these are getting really, really low shape. There we go. That's better. Okay. Back to some water. After all that, I think I'm going to sleep out here again tonight. Or actually, no, I'll just pass some time out here. Never mind.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
We can just leave some water downstairs for ourselves. Do 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 do.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, that one is not lined up properly. We'll let it slide this time, though. There we go. Get a few liters down. Roddy, how you doing, buddy? All right. There we go. Got the boiled water down. Let's make up a little more water here instead of just passing time. That was a good idea, Wildane. I like it. I liked it a lot. Guitar heads are heavy. Guitar heads are heavy. Well, then you need to work out, my friends. Pump up the jam, so to speak. Oh, ow. Sorry, I had a text from somebody at work, so hold on one second, guys. Okay. Oh, jeez. They keep having problems at work all the time. Good lord. I'll give out some text points in a minute, guys. Never fear. Never fear. Text points are coming. Unfortunately, this is work-related stuff. There we go. Okay. Send. Okay, there we go. Text points. There you go. All you guys, all you lovely, beautiful people get some text points. Because work doesn't seem to, like, stop bothering me. You know what I'm saying? Well, everyone, I have to head out to run some errands, so I'll join you guys tomorrow. Have fun at the end on a great stream. Promise get you with Ducky Hug soon. All right, Millers, have a good one. I will not be streaming tomorrow, Millers. I may stream late tomorrow, but my son is going to college tomorrow, and we are driving my son down to OSU to get him to college. So, tomorrow I will not be streaming. Although, the more I think about it, depending on how late we are, I may stream later in the day, but we gotta leave by like 10 a.m. to get him down there, and then he's checking in at 1. I won't get back until later. So, unfortunately, yeah, this weekend's kind of foobarred because of that. And then next weekend, of course, I'm going to TwitchCon. So yeah, sorry about that. But after that, I won't have my son around anymore. So guess what I get to do all day, every day, all the time, 24/7. Yeah. Did a half marathon today. But Millers, have a good one. We'll see you later on, okay?
Someone's gotta go.
We'll see you later on, my friends. You had a half marathon, 21K. How many miles is that? I don't know what a K is, other than okay. Oh, I walk around in my undies already, my friend. Oh my gosh, Nerf My Age just subbed up!
Atheana Life. A rare treat for a Brit. Good day to you, sir.
Good day to you, sir. Sir, good day. Nerf My Age for 4 months. Thank you for that. Let's get the sub hype up there. Yes, I get to eat all the pizza. That's true. That's true. I get to eat all the pizza. But thank you so much, my friend. Hey, that's why I try to stream earlier on the weekdays, my friend. So you can, so you in the British and English areas and the European areas can actually catch me at a reasonable time. You know what I'm saying? too windy. Whoa. Is the wind actually coming in this way? I've never had the wind blow this fire down. Where's the wind coming from right now? Was it blowing in straight in from that? What? That is crazy. Well, I will be streaming next weekend from TwitchCon, hopefully. I'm crossing my fingers. It's all dependent on whether I can use my phone. Because I know on my phone there's an app that, you know, in the Twitch app, it has a thing where you can stream. I don't know how good it is. I don't know how well it works. I have no clue whatsoever. So, can't promise it's going to be much of anything good, but we'll see. Well, this is for broadcasting out. I'm in Dublin, Ireland. It's 8:20 p.m. here, so this is a perfect time. See, Roddy, that's no streaming in the toilets. No streaming in the toilets. There will be no toilet streaming going on. I'm sorry. It still sucks pretty bad seeing it used. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Wow Dane. It'll be interesting. Probably be able to stream from your hotel room blog style. Yeah, the resolution will probably be really bad on it, would be my guess. That would probably be the worst thing. The resolution's probably just gonna suck so hard. Okay, we'll take our extra hatchet, our extra knife. No, actually, I don't need to take those with me, do I? We got a rabbit pelt here and a cured gut. Not the kind of guy. How's your work Saturday going today? You know, it's going a little bit better. I haven't had any other bombs dropped on me yet, so you know, it's you know, I sort of forgot that I'd have to wait for the person to come and take over the do the cashier stuff, because they don't have a key to get into the store, so I had to wait for them to get there. Yes, it'd be low resathenon or no resathenon. So, you know, I'd rather do low resathenon at the convention if I can. Well, plus I don't know what restrictions they put on people streaming from the actual convention. I don't know what restrictions are on that as far as what they allow and what they don't allow. So it may just be like, you know, sort of a summary of, hey, this is what I did today. But there wouldn't be any games going on, that's for sure. No gaming. Okay, let's get a move on. Yeah, I don't think direct streaming from panels is allowed at all. And in fact, I'm pretty sure it's not allowed. I watch you on low res most of the time, aside from the sound, it'll be the same for you. Okay, off to the lighthouse we go. If you want, I'll cut a vid together of your trip. Okay, I mean, you know, Redcap, I may just do that and just put together something myself, too. Because if I have a bunch of videos, I could easily edit those together. Just back to back to back to back, you know, or whatever, so. And maybe it would give me a good chance to do something like that. I need coffee. I don't like coffee. Maybe a frappuccino. Maybe a caramel frappuccino, but I don't like coffee. Don't like the bitter taste, and I don't like hot drinks. It's not even that I don't like coffee. I don't even like cocoa. I don't like hot cider. I don't like hot anything. I don't like hot drinks. I have a very delicate mouth, people. It's very delicate. Yeah, hot things in my mouth do not, like, agree. See, that's the thing. I do iced coffee, but I don't like coffee. I only like it when it's like a milkshake. If you don't have the time, tap me in, coach. I'll do my best. Okay, Red Cap, I would. I totally take you up on that, man. Yeah, I don't like iced coffee either. It's too cold. Even the Frappuccino ones. I need things very, I need things very bland. Not too hot, not too cold. I need it in the Goldilocks zone. I need it in the Goldilocks zone. Get your girlfriend if she's hot. Well, you know, that for me, Willies, would be something I'd just suffer with. Because the girl I like, I think she's really hot, so. No, there we go. There we go. We go. Oh. Do you drink room temperature water drinks? Not usually, but like, I actually like my Sobe when it's like a little bit warmer, not right fresh out of the fridge, because it's a little too cold then. I know I'm weird. I'm weird. Oh, Willie didn't say that. He said, oh, USA Police said that. Okay. Sorry. His comment was right above yours. How you doing today, Skate? Make some tea and let it go cold. I don't like tea. It's too bitter. I don't like the taste of tea. It's too herby, bitter weirdness. I like sweeter drinks. Just make me a big glass of honey and I'll be fine. I'll be fine. How is tea bitter? It just is. It just is to me. I don't like it. It tastes bitter to me. I've never been a tea drinker. But I'm American. We don't drink tea. Americans don't drink tea. We are not tea people. We drink coffee or nothing at all. Not really true, but, you know, it fits a certain stereotypical need to, you know, drink coffee here in America. I don't like iced tea though either. I don't know why. I've drank some iced teas here and there, but I'm not a big fan. I'll stick to my soap. Tea is huge in Ireland. You're drinking unsweetened iced tea. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Pains me. Pains me. I drink Sobe. That's all I drink. Sobe and water. But more Sobe. And some water. And a little bit of Sobe. And sometimes some water too. Hey, Bechamel, how you doing? It's okay, your mom says I'm cool. Oh, okay, good. Good. Well, that's what really matters. That's what really matters. My mom's saying I'm cool. That's what matters, my friend. I just never grew up with drinking tea and coffee or anything. I don't know. I think back on how I grew up, and I grew up very weird, I guess. Grew up very strange. I had a very strange, troubling childhood. Oh, I forgot I had that. I got hypothermia and I have pain. Wow, so I got like everything coming on to me right now. It's great. This is fabulous. Let's get rid of that. Okay, British peeps, can you answer me this? I know the answer, but do you? What does... Ow! I just kicked my chair. Do I like to drink beer? No. I'll drink ciders, but even those get to me after a while. I'm not a big fan of alcohol. I just don't like most things. I guess that's what it comes down to, huh? I'm now realizing I just don't like most things. It's so weird. Dead like me, how you doing, buddy? Did I do you ever add sugar or lemon to tea?
Hey, old man River, zip it or I'll break your head.
You know, back in my day, we only had Sobe and water to drink, and we liked it. But none of this tea or coffee stuff. You had to send away to another country to get that stuff. Goddammit! You couldn't just go down to the store and buy it. So we drank Sobe and tea and water, because those were the only things we could make ourselves. It's true. It's true. That's what it was. You could only make that yourself. There was nobody that would make it for you. Sobe was the gift. It was the nectar of the gods, I tell you. The nectar of the gods. And if you believe that, I have a bridge to sell you. Somewhere close by here. I don't know exactly where it's at. I have a very bad... I just don't like most things. I just seriously don't. Now that I think about it, it's like... But then again, I like a lot of things. It's like... I'll look on a menu and I'll be like, oh, I'll take a nice... I'll have a nice pasta dish. Or I'll have a nice, you know... Burger with fries. Okay, I'm not very adventurous when it comes to food, okay? I'm not very adventurous when it comes to food, now that I think about it. I don't adventure a lot. I don't like adventure. I like my food to be very... I don't like fish, no. But I do enjoy a fish taco every once in a while. I don't like the bones in the fish. I always feel when I'm eating fish, I'm having to like, I have this phobia that I'm gonna swallow bones. So I eat the fish so slow and I pick the fish apart into little tiny bits to make sure they don't get any bones. I think I had a bone incident when I was younger where I ate a bone out in a fish and it plagued me for the rest of my days. But see, Wowdane, that's all I grew up on was home cooking. My mom cooked every meal for us every day. But she made our food very bland as far as you know, seasonings and stuff. We would put our own salt and pepper on things, but those were like the only two seasonings we had, and she made our food very, very bland. So, what can I say? It's what I grew up on. I mean, us eating out at a restaurant when I was a kid was like the biggest treat ever. Because we just did not go eat out at restaurants. And then if we did go eat out at the restaurant, it was usually like the Norse Chuck Wagon. Norse Chuck Wagon. That's what it was called. Norse Chuck Wagon. It was a buffet style. It was a buffet style place. My mom's food was so bad I started cooking for myself. See, that's the thing. My mom's food was never bad. My mom's food was always delicious and creamy and just like, it was always good. It was always good food. She actually is a really good cook. It's just that she doesn't like add a lot of seasonings and spices to it. Would I eat fish and chips? Depends. I don't like batter. It's horrible. You ask me a question like that. It's like, Yeah, I'd eat fish and chips if the batter isn't too bad. Am I a picky eater? It's not that I have a batter phobia. I just hate it when there's more batter than fish. No, when there's more batter than fish. Even crispy chicken or chicken nuggets. I hate it when there's more batter than fish. It'd be easier if you told us what you do like. I like meat. I like potatoes. I like mac and cheese. I like soups. But not real thin soups. Real thin soups are just water that has a flavor to it. A soup has to have some substance, some texture, some je ne sais quoi. Make our lantern. But without that, a soup is not a soup. It's just a bunch of water in a pan. It doesn't have much taste to it. But yeah, I mean, I like those items. And sandwiches, I like sandwiches. I like sandwiches a lot. Think as like sobe flavored soup, sobe flavored meat, sobe flavored bread. You get the concept. Imagine if you could make beer in the long dark, that would increase attack damage. Have you ever had consom? You would change your mind. Everybody says I'll change my mind. I'm so old, I'll never change my mind on food anymore. Probably when I hit my 7 years, my 7 years will change my mind on food. Because you realize every 7 years your tastes change. Every 7 years your tastes become a little bit different. What, je ne sais quoi? No, there's no accent there. It's the only thing I sort of know, and I don't even know what it means. So, yeah. I don't like cold soup. Ugh. Cold soup, gross. Soup needs to be warm, hot, filled with crackers, and nice and thick. You can put a fork in it and it sticks straight up. That's how soup needs to be served. That's how soup needs to be, boys and girls. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If that's not that, it's not that. It's not soup. It's not soup. Cream of potato soup? Oh. See, I'm down with that. See, I'm down with that. See, that makes me go, cream of potato soup, man. But see, the thing is though, if it's cream of potato dead like me, it's got to be beautifully like rich and thick, and it can't be cream of flavor of potato. It has to actually have potatoes in it, you know. It's got to be actually made from potatoes. So, want some oyster crackers? Oh, I'll take some oyster crackers, please. Any sort of crackers. I am a cracker fiend. I love crackers. Love it. Still have the cabin fever coming on. I guess we have to push. Boys and girls. Do I eat vegetables or fruit? I drink sobe. It's sort of a vegetable and a fruit. I do eat some vegetables and fruits sometimes. Sometimes. I eat them in I had a hamburger the other night that had a piece of lettuce on it. That's sort of a vegetable or fruit, isn't it? I don't like vegetables and fruit. I don't like vegetables. Vegetables are yucky. Vegetables taste like poo. I like fruits. Fruits are good. Yes, I do eat fruits. Look at that. I got fruit right here, boys and girls. I got pears dried by my mama. I got pears. So I do eat fruits. Sometimes. No, I'm not Fruit Loops. I got dried pears. Fruit Loops are good, though, too. Oh, veggies, without a doubt, are the best thing you can eat. That's why they suck so bad. Everything that's good for you tastes like crap. It just is. It just is how it is. You know. I'm not a big veggie fan. What type of soup would you do without veggies? I like a good vegetable soup. Does that count? Grow the vegetables myself? I don't have any area to garden. I specifically live in an apartment, so I don't have a yard or a garden to take care of. Broccoli and Brussels sprouts. Dude, you would have been like my best friend in school. And you would have gotten so many broccoli and Brussels sprouts. I could actually stand broccoli now. I used to not like broccoli. I can actually stand it now, though. I like raw broccoli, though. Like a good little, I like a little raw vegetable dish. I like a spinach salad. I do like a salad. I like a spinach salad. That's not bad. Now that I'm thinking of it, I do like some vegetables. I'm not a big fan of cauliflower, although I know it's supposed to be really good for you. What's potatoes, my precious? You smash them, put them in a stew. Carrots. I like celery better than carrots. Carrots annoy me because I feel like I could chew on a carrot forever. I feel like I can just chew on a carrot forever. It's just like they go on and on and on and they never stop. But yeah, I probably need to. I need to work more vegetables into my life. I'm a horrible person. I do love potatoes, though. Potatoes don't really count, though, because they're so starchy, I think. I don't think potatoes really count. Do they?
Damn. I'm freezing.
Making ground pork egg rolls with dinner. Yum, cabbage, and bamboo shoots. Bamboo shoots are good. I like the bamboo shoots. I like those little, what are they, water chestnuts? Oh, God, those are good. See, now I'm thinking of things I like. I do like bamboo shoots, though. Those are really good. Water chestnuts I do love. I love a good, crisp water chestnut slice. It's like... And see, I like that because it's like you have those water chestnuts and you bite into it, you chew it, and you can swallow it. You don't have to sit there and chew and chew and chew, and it's not all fibery. I don't like all the fiber. Like, I got enough fiber. Oh, I love the little baby corns. I don't like onions. I'm not a big fan of onions. I like the little baby corns, though. Oh, the little water chestnuts, those are so good. I love eggs, too. Eggs are really bad for you. Well, not always. If you eat too many of them, they can be. To be just, the whole question of Doctor Who 9/11 was what type of soup would you do without vegetables? Potatoes? Oh! Well, mushroom soup has sort of mushrooms in it. Those aren't really vegetables. That's a fungus. Tomato soup is vegetable. Chicken soup. Chicken noodle soup. Wouldn't have vegetables in it. Chicken noodle soup, I bet. So what's the aim or mission of this run? Well, we sort of did the aim or mission. We got the forge. We now want to get back to Coastal Highway, where I want to hunt the moose by the garage, just because we can. But it's just to survive, Roddy. I'm trying to get to 200 days at this point. And right now we're on day 144. We've survived 142 days. No challenge, just playing this run. Yeah. We're gonna figure out something to do next run. I've sort of also, on this run, I've now instituted the rule that when I'm killing wolves, I'm not dropping bait. We're shooting them as they come, which has been kind of fun so far. I just started doing that. I was like, you know, I'm not gonna drop bait anymore. Started a new Loper, spawned in a Blizzard Valley. Spawned in Blizzard Valley. Nice. I want to bring all the wolves to the yard. I don't even know if I have that redeem still even available. Oh, what's that? I didn't mean to click on that. I don't even know if I have that redeem even still up. I think I actually got rid of it. Yeah, I don't even see it around still. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Have the asset for that? I think I do. Oh, I do have them. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta find it here. Thought I had it. Loper's still winning in polls. Voyager second close. Let's see here. I think I got that sound still here somewhere. Sorry, I'm trying to set something up on the fly, which is never a good idea for me, guys. Never a good idea for me. There we go. Is that it? Okay, there it is. Do. I don't know if that worked or not. Let's see. Let's see. So Loper's still winning 35 to Voyager's 27? Really? Did that not work? Huh. Why did that not work? Well, I'll have to set it up some other time. But we might return the milkshake. We might bring the milkshake back to life, boys and girls. In the meantime, we'll just redeem that and give you guys some points. How's that sound? All right. Sorry about that. I was doing some things and stuff there, guys.
I'm doing stuff for
Things.
And stuff. That's what we're doing. Need to get a little more tired. I'm just getting rid of my cabin fever more than anything. That's my goal right now, is to get rid of my cabin fever. Hey, Lorenzo. Hello.
silent hills of ice and snow, Athenon creeps with his torch held low. The beasts will hunt by scent and sight. Athenon sleeps to pass the night. When daylight breaks, Athenon stalks, while the chat continues on with their talks. A howl rings out to pierce the day. Athenon hopes.
Oh, good lord. Is it a storm out here now?
Won't stray.
I pretty much do hope my shot don't stray. Doesn't spray. Doesn't stray or spray. That's what I hope.
Might have to drop some gear.
We might have to. Hey, as I'm going out for a few hours with the family, putting my son on the plane back to LA after that. Enjoy the trip to OSU with Nate. Might see you tomorrow if you're around. If not, then next week. So to the rest of the salty ass pack. I will see you around soon. Cheers and hope you have a great weekend. You know, have a great weekend yourself, Mark Wars. We will see you later on, my friend. And good luck getting your son back on the plane at the airport. And yeah. Wow, we're actually cold. It's actually so cold outside right now. It is -2 inside here. I wonder what the temp outside is right now. It's -89. -89, guys. That's pretty cold. That's pretty cold. Even as cold as it is, and it being -0 in here. Still nice and warm in our bedroll. And now it's nice and warm in here. Okay, so. Get a little food in us. Should give us a little piece of bait, too. Not even so much bait as scent. There we go. Drop any wolves or bears or anything. Where are all the wolves at around here? I don't see any wolves for some reason. I don't know why. They all, like, left the vicinity. It's very strange. Yeah, the game bugged out on me with the wolves. It, like, said, nah, we aren't gonna spawn any more wolves for you, buddy. Sorry. I guess we'll just go back to the lighthouse then. What's our weight? 43? That's not too bad. I don't know if there were any deer down that direction or not. I'm gonna have to check up here past the Wolf's Bridge and see what we find. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That was not a wolf. Well, I mean, a storm just did finish, and all the animals despawned during the storm. So I guess coming out right after the storm's not going to give us a really accurate representation on the animals that are around. Oh, there's a moose stomp. Moose stomp incoming! Ow!
That's a moose, guys.
That's a
moose right there.
That's a moose right there. Thank you for the moose stomp there, Sidearm. And thank you for the bear annihilation there, Willies. I appreciate that. See what happens here. Hey, Daniel Rusker, how you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. Guess we'll see when we get on the bridge here if there's some animals down below. I'm not seeing any, but like I said, the storm just passed, so that could be causing the animals to not have spawned yet. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Either that or we killed them all and none of them want to come back. And they couldn't go make any more babies. Alright, let's get inside where it's nice and warm. Got all of our stuff and things in here. Did I leave my hides and stuff over there? I think I did. Did I leave my hides over there? Hibernia? I think I did, didn't I? I took all the rest of the stuff that I wanted. Let's put the other arrowheads in here. Let's put the cured gut in there. Did I leave everything else over there? I think I did. Dang it, we gotta go to Hibernia one more time. Dang nabbit. Thought I brought everything with me. No, I'll keep that on me. We're gonna go through the tunnel. We'll go through the tunnel. That I can. No, that actually I can refill. We can take that with us to go through the tunnel too. That'd be the easiest way to go. Okay, so let's do this. Actually, let's warm up for an hour, or warm up for a little bit until we get warm. And there we go. All right, and then we'll go. We're gonna go to the tunnel, which wraps around and goes all the way over there. Can't believe I left all that stuff over there. Silly me. Silly Athenon. Leaving all your stuff. Hibernia. So we can't make an easy exit. I haven't rounded the corner here yet, so I'm not sure if there's any animals or not. Eerily, I feel like I'm in 4 days a night. Forge ahead. Ayo! We could forge ahead. If we wanted to. Yeah, I'm still not seeing any animals, even any rabbits. I guess I could check over here. There's always a couple rabbits up here. I just heard an animal. There's some rabbits up here. And there's a deer over here too. I heard him. There's a deer right there. I guess the animals just aren't, the wolves just aren't up. I don't know why. Maybe there'll be some up once we get over to the other side of this place. We'll see. brought my pry bar along just for this locker, guys. That was completely empty. Yeah, that was a good use of the pry bar, huh? For that one locker that was completely empty. That's why I brought it. Well, you know, Roddy, if I didn't do it, then I would always be wondering, what did I leave behind? Was there some wonderful treasure in that locker that I failed to get? And it would haunt me to the dying day. Just like the trunks of cars. It's just like, it grates on me. It's just like, I can't, like, let it go. I have to know. You know, because you can never tell where you're gonna find those items like matches. Matches can pretty much spawn in any container and in any building. So you never quite know where you're gonna find the matches. People always ask, how do you have so many matches? And I'm like, well, one thing is I can serve them if I can. The other thing is that I look everywhere. You can't just look in the obvious places for matches. You gotta search every doghouse, outhouse, farmhouse, you know, dead body, truck, glove box, everything. Open every box, every container you can possibly find, because you never know where the matches might turn up. You never know. The Amazonian squeaky Mises are sending a hit squad to get Ath. Word on the riverbank, there's a price on my head. Oh, you mean... You mean because of that mouse that was running around and around in a circle that I killed, Gasbeard? That wasn't my fault. It's a Tommy Lee quote, Best Chair. And how you doing, Best Chair? Hello, Best Chair. It is time. It is time. We'll go bear today. Look at that. Look at that smooth maneuver. See, I did that so you didn't have to see the baldness. I did that so you didn't have to see the baldness. We got the bear all centered there. There we go. There we go. All right, we're all set to go. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Two. Always dance in front of your shoulder makes you feel comfortable. Yes, it does indeed. It does indeed. Alrighty, there's our hide. There's our black bear hide. Here's all of our cured guts. Here's our cured maples, our cured birches. There we go. 39. Probably a little bit of our coal here. I'm gonna leave it. No, I'm gonna leave it there. Just chill out, buddy. I'm leaving it there. Good God. How's Nate settling in? Well, Nate is pretty much all packed up and ready to go for tomorrow. Tomorrow we whisk him off to the south. And Ultimate, how are you doing today as well? Tomorrow we whisk him off to the south and install him in his school. Okay, so I got this stuff here. I guess I could take the Frozen Angler book. Or did I already read the Frozen Angler? Oh, it's already been read. Never mind. Never mind. I don't want the Frozen Angler.
I need to drop something.
Oh, shish you. Hope it's a good journey. It's a wonderful, productive time. Oh, I think he will too. I think he will have a good time. I'm happy for him. I think we can carry much more, guys. That's what I think. I think we can carry much more. So there, game. Yeah, we've only been streaming like 4.5 hours today, so not too long. Not too long. Not too much today so far. Very short stream so far. All right. There we go. Oh, there we are. All right, well, we are pretty much poised to get out of this zone. We've killed the moose here. We've killed the bear here. We've killed most of the wolves. I don't even know where the wolves are at this point. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit. But I'm not going to let it. And so, yeah, we're pretty much poised to get out of here. We got our bear hide on us. We got the moose hide already over curing in another location. You have yet to kill a single fish in this zone. Actually, I did get a fish in this zone. I found a bass on the shore, my friend. Yes, I did get the hides from the Riken. Those are already sitting at the lighthouse. So, game, set, match. How long till bears and moose respawn in a region? About 50 days. After day 50, it's about 50 days. As far as I know. I know the bear is 50 days because I actually found that out the hard way. Because the bear respawned on me in this zone while I was sitting in his cave. He respawned outside his cave on day 50. And proceeded to jump on me. Before day 50, yes, they can respawn in about 10 days. They can. They don't always, but they can. I don't know about Stalker. I have a feeling the respawn timers are a little bit less on Stalker than they are on Interloper. That'd just be my guess, though. But yes, on Interloper, yeah, it's a lot longer. Respawn times. So, Thelan, I made a colossal blunder today. I feel incredibly sad and reflective. Watched a documentary about my favorite band from the 60s, 70s, and had a flood of nostalgia for those years and the people I knew then and all the things we did together. Now I have this huge life is pointless now depression feeling. Oh, no! Well, look, instead of looking back and being depressed about that, Gasbeard, look back on all the good times you had. And think about those memories that you made with them. And if those memories were amazing and wonderful, you know, and you want to make contact with them again, maybe try to make contact with them again. Or try to make more memories with people now. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can go back to recapture those memories, though. I know what you're going through, man. I go through that with certain things in my life all the time, so. But, yeah. You have a life is pointless now. Well, life is never pointless. You have us. We have you. So we got your back, brother, no matter what. So life will never, ever be absolutely pointless for sure. Because we all got each other, buddy. Of those times can never exist again. Yeah, unfortunately, times are a-changing, and some stuff that we had back then will never be the same again. Thank goodness in some aspects, but sad about it in other aspects. It's funny though, I don't look back on a time in my life that I'd want to go back to. Am I weird that way? I mean, just to go back and like do over again. I wouldn't want to. Everything in my life has led me to where I am, the good and the bad. The bad especially. It's so weird. It's like, you know, you think back on things that define you during your life, and the good is good, don't get me wrong. But what do you remember most, usually? What do you remember? What is usually at the top of your mind 90% of the time? Most of the time, it's the bad stuff that happened to you. Most of the time, it's the stuff that doesn't feel very comfortable when you think about it. But some of that stuff is the stuff that changes you the most and can make you into somebody better. Be happy that you can remember some of those good times, Gasbeard, because honestly, I try to think back on good times when I had it when I was younger, and I find it kind of hard for me sometimes to remember some of the good stuff. I mean, I remember some of the good stuff, but it's very hazy. Very hazy. But I mean, you may not feel like it right now, but I think you're lucky that you can remember the good times you had with some people like that. Because honestly, I can't, for the most part. I remember bits and snippets, but that's about it. Can you think of people in your life right now you'd like to have memories like that with? Maybe you can plan something new. Yeah, times are different though too. I know what Gasbeard is saying. It's like it's hard to recapture a moment. It's hard to recapture a moment. That is for sure. You like to daydream? Sometimes we look back on the past with rose-tinted glasses and things were better then. Watched first season of Alone. Something struck me. Some of the people in the competition did just fine until they had reached the goal they set for themselves. Once the goal was met, they kind of languished. They got bored and gave up, blowing out of the game. People have to have long-term goals. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, John DeJip, how you doing, my friend? How are you? Awesome game? Yes, this is an awesome game. This is the greatest game. But, you know, Gasbeard, honestly, man, my heart's with you, buddy. I know it's rough. I've experienced some of that in my life as we get older, especially with people passing away that we knew and stuff. It gets kind of tough. I haven't lost too many people yet, other than like some family members and stuff, but yeah. Wow, look at our setup in here, guys. We have deer hides everywhere. Got deer hides, we got bear hide, we got a rabbit hide. I don't have many rabbit hides. I don't have many rabbit hides. That's the one thing I'm sad about. I haven't got a lot of rabbit hides to repair my rabbit hide stuff. Best map is Mystery Lake and Coastal. Coastal, late game especially, Coastal is really good. I really like Coastal for all the diversity you can get in Coastal. Coastal Highway, John DeDip, definitely has some really, really good diversity late game. Just from everything you can get from it. 70s were a very special period for us teenagers in the UK. Fantastic music, huge variety of styles, a great time to be growing up with none of the current social dangers and worries. Oh, yeah, totally, Gasbeard. I mean, Gasbeard, I look back just even early 80s. Even early 80s, thinking back like when I was I was a local a local paper boy. And even back in the early 80s, totally different. I mean, there was like, I was doing my paper route and I was in charge of collecting all the money. And you know how many people's houses, just random people on my route, I went into their houses to collect the money and they'd give me cookies or they'd give me some sort of treat or, it'd be a hot day out. So they'd give me lemonade or something. Would you ever let your, 11 or 12-year-old ever do that now? No. Just go into some random stranger's house to collect a couple dollars for the newsprint? Yeah. Yeah. That would not... Ooh, jeez. Well, Jolly Orange, that's one reason that streaming has been so wonderful for me. Is that I get to do that. I get to meet all you new people, have fun with you guys. Jackrabbit House, yeah, Jackrabbit is a great place to base up. That is for sure. I personally like the fishing village, but I can understand your affinity for Jackrabbit as well. I really like the fishing village, John DeJip. Is it John DeJip? Or is it John DeJip? I'm so bad with screen names, my friend. But thank you for the host as well. I appreciate that. Okay, so we got food and water on us. It's almost nighttime. I like the house model on Broken Railroad, just too far away, though. Yeah, Broken Railroad house model is nice, but it is really far away. John is good? All right. Perfect. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for the host there, man. I appreciate it. Okay, we don't need any more food. Do I need to sharpen anything up? Everything's sharpened. I guess I can repair the bearskin bedroll. I'm not going to sleep in it tonight, so let's grab that. Let's grab a gut or two. Let's just repair it. We can get it up from 50% to full, but I'm just going to repair it now. 100%. 100% takes 54 minutes. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Bear rolled 100%. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Do we need to repair any deerskin clothing before we go, or did we repair it all already? Oh, yeah, it's all repaired. It's all repaired. Okay, okay, okay. Let's repair our thin wool sweaters. When I do paper runs on Saturdays, the house would leave money under the doormat. Yeah, exactly. And then Christmas, they'd leave tips for each of the daily delivery people under the doormat. We took only what was ours. Exactly, because we wouldn't touch the money for others. Now you can't even leave a candy dish outside your door on Halloween so people can just, like, take candy without you having to answer the door. Like, if you got to go away or something. You can't even leave a candy dish out there because some jackwagon's going to come around and take the whole thing. And they might even take your dish. They might even take the dish. They may not even leave the dish for you. It's definitely a different world out there today, my friends. Different world. In some ways, not a better world. In some ways, it's a better world. In some ways, it's not. I look at, see, the thing is, Gazbeard, that I look at it in two ways. In some ways, it is a better world. In some ways, it's not a better world. It's not a better world in the sense of some of the innocence, I think, that has been lost. I think also with some of that innocence came some sort of a little bit of ignorance that things like that were not going on even then. But also you gotta look at the benefits. Look at the benefits, Gazbeard. When we were young, you and I would never have met, ever. There's no doubt in my mind I would have never met 90% of you people. 90% of you people I would never even see in my life because you're in different countries. I mean, I never would have an opportunity to see you guys, talk to you guys, have fun with you guys. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I look at some of the benefits for stuff, and it really, to me, kind of outweighs some of the bad stuff in some ways. If you find in the same situation of characters, what would you do? And I learned so much from you guys, too. Yes, that is true. If you find in the same situation of characters, what would you do? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean, John. I'm trying to figure out what you're meaning. Exactly. But yeah, wow, Dane, I learned so much from you guys. And honestly, I like it. I like being able to, like, meet people from different places and different stuff. I've always been a person who I love to hear other ideas and other, you know, sort of takes on life. Even if I don't agree with it, or even if I've never experienced it, doesn't mean it's wrong. It just means something that I may have never even thought of before. And it's cool, because it's like, I love learning new stuff. To me, learning new stuff is what life is all about. When you stop learning, when you stop growing, that's when I get scared. I love it, though. Da, 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 da. If you're stuck in the wilderness of northern Canada, what is the first thing you do? Get on my cell phone and call for help. First off, I would never be stuck in the Canadian wilderness, because I'd never put myself in that position. I guess you'd have to go with we used to go out all day cycling and have to be back before dark with no mobile phones. I know, Jolly Orange. I know, that was the best. First thing you do is phone the Mounties. No, first thing I'd do if I had nothing with me, first thing I'd try to do is get some sort of shelter before night. And because shelter needs to come first, because you got to worry about cold. Fire is probably going to be it depends on what day it is, but fire is probably going to be a complete S show. I probably will not be able to get one for a while. So fire, though, would be my second concern, then water, then food. The rules of 3, boys and girls. The rules of 3. 3 days without water. What is it? 6 days without... No. 3 weeks without food. What is it? What is, or is it the 2s? 2 days without water, 2 weeks without food. Is it the rules of 3 or rules of 2? I can't remember now. I would make a horrible survivalist. 3 days without water. Isn't it like then 3 weeks? It's like 3 days without water, 3 weeks without food, 3 days no water, 14 days no food, a lifetime without sex. Well, well, there you go. There you go. I don't have any problem with any of those. I wouldn't like the last one, but you know, some days you just gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Leave a little bit of that here. I'm gonna take the cured gut with me. I'm gonna leave those here. I'll take 1 maple. Nah, I'm gonna leave the maple and birch here. You know why? Because we got a lot of maple and birch back at the farm, the garage. Okay. Leave all that here. Leave all that here. Leave this bedroll. Yeah, leave the bedroll here. Why not? Leave improvised knife and hatchet. Nah, we're taking those with us. Well, I have 2 kids, so I can't do the lifetime without sex, so... My wife was talking to a work colleague who just came back from California, and she said she went to the parks. My wife said, oh, cool. Disney and Universal? She was like, no, wildlife parks. Wildlife parks? I would think Disney and Universal myself. Does that make me weird? Oh, Yosemite. Okay, gotcha. If I were stuck in Northern California, I'd yell, stop villain, then wait for Dudley Do-Right to show up. See, now, when I went to California, I visited the parks, the Redwood National Park. That's gorgeous. I love the redwoods. I've been to the redwood parks many times. And the Fern Canyon is amazing. The Fern Canyon they have nearby there is absolutely breathtaking and gorgeous. And it changes like every year because the creek that runs down in it is different every year. But yeah, I love the Redwood Park, the National Redwoods. It's so nice. They are so huge. I mean, they're as big around as this car. They're as big around as this car is wide. It's crazy. I have driven through the drive-through tree, yes. Many times. I have pictures of me at the drive-through tree. Actually, I could probably post one of those up on, Instagram. I just went this year. I just went up to the Redwoods this year, as a matter of fact. Let's see here. Bump-a-dump-a-dump. That's a deer. Come on. Gotta scroll down in my pictures there. Nope. Here we go. Let's see. Where's the drive-through tree? Drive-through tree. I think I found it. My Insta name is Athenon, just like it is on here, Roddy. Walking and texting falls off a bridge. I did not fall off a bridge. I didn't fall off a bridge. Shh. How do I crop a photo? Ah. I ran into a cliff wall, though. Actually, you know, I'll make it easy. I'll put it up on Twitter. And I'll just put it up on my story on Instagram. There's the drive-through tree, guys. There's the drive-through tree. It's very cool. That'll just be up on my feed, my story feed there. So it's only up there for 24 hours, but that's in Klamath, California. Very fun. Text points. I was texting it for you guys, Sentinel Daniel. That was for you, man. How you doing, Sentinel Daniel? Sentinel Daniel, did you see any of the XCOM 2 last night, Sentinel Daniel? It was hair raising, to say the least. And I know you have a lot of hair, but it was very hair raising. You almost died. You almost died, man. We went on the mission to kill the assassin gal, and you were bleeding out with 1 hit point left, 1 turn left to bleed out. We took her down in that final turn, and you were saved. But you were very gravely wounded. But yes, you almost died. It was very scary. Very scary. Oh, you found out oh yeah, you saw the point where I found out what the Spark is capable of doing like those extra actions and stuff? Yes. I did. I built him and I'm like excited about trying to use him in a mission. Now, if the Spark gets damaged or destroyed or what, if he gets destroyed, can you repair him or not? You just have to build another Spark? Level that dude up and you can take out a Sectopod in 2 shots? Really? Really? Well, that sounds exciting. Did anybody see any coal as we went through there? I didn't see coal. I did not see any coal. And what day is it now? It's day 146. It's been 20 days since we went through here. Almost 20 days. I don't think I saw any coal back here. Did anybody else? I wasn't really looking. So I was talking to you guys. I don't see any coal. Wow. Did they change the coal? Did they change the coal respawns? They might have. Yeah, it's dying. It's dying. Diamond 5 and Restless Corpse with sharpshooters are working together. They knock out Sectopods with 1 shot each. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you get those sharpshooters up there pretty high, and you can take out so much stuff. So easy. Let's see. I already have a pry bar on me, right? 65, 97. Let's just destroy. Nope. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, let's just drop it. A Sectopod, in the game XCOM 2 or XCOM 2 War of the Chosen, a Sectopod is a very large mech. Think of a mech. Like if you're familiar at all with like the mechs and say Mech Warrior or BattleTech, think of it like that. It's a very big mech that has some very nasty things that it can do. And it does them in very short order, and they aren't fun. Yeah, that's not the tree that I... That's not the drive-through tree that I went through. That one's further south. That one's further south. That's not the one that I went through. And the one I went through would never get flooded out because it's on top of a hill. Yeah, that one's not one I ever went through, so... Yeah, I never went through that one. I always went through the one there at Klamath. Oh, snap-a-doo. Oh, snappy-doo. Thank you so much. Wolves are at a union meeting in Pleasant Valley. They're deciding what to do about the incoming timber wolves. I guess they are. I don't know where the wolves are. I mean, I've been killing most of the wolves I see, but... Keep our head on a swivel here. Yeah, I don't know where the wolves are yet. Can't wait for timber wolves. I mean, the wolves don't chew on my behind enough yet. Exactly, you know? That's the trick. The wolves don't chew on you enough yet, so you need to have the timber wolves come in. They keep watching the stream and heard you only feeding them arrows from now on. Yes, I'm not giving them any bait from now on, guys, so that's probably why they don't like me now. They know I'm not putting up with this dropping a bait thing. Okay, I'm going to show you again here, guys. So, we're going to grab this here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You can put it down if you want to. But you can just, like, carry it along with you. Do, 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 do. And batteries have no practical purpose in the game. There's nothing you can do with them. There's nothing that they illuminate or fix or anything that utilizes them. There's no way to make them work, even during an Aurora. I guess during an Aurora they do work, I guess, because they light the cars up. But I think the cars light up even if you've taken the battery out. So that doesn't mean very much. Now, the one thing you can do with them is that if you walk into a zone line like we're doing, you just hold it on your cursor like that. Oh, now the wolves are out there. Now the wolves are out there. Yes, all you can do with them is hack them into your backpack. If you walk with them to a zone line like we're doing right now, once we hit the zone line, once it says leaving Crumbling Highway or entering Coastal Highway, they'll pop in our backpack. Right there. There we go. So, we just hacked it into our backpack. There's the car battery. It has no icon. Has nothing you can do with it. Yay. So that's the only thing you can do with a backpack, or with a battery. Just hack it into the backpack and call it a day. We already took that one and took it into Coastal Highway. I guess we could have brought it out the other direction, but we decided not to. Run, Mr. Deer, run! Run, Mr. Deer. Keep going, buddy. Keep going, buddy. There you go. There you go. Oh, Jesus. No, wolf goes after deer, not me. Wolf goes after deer, not me. Not a Thenon. Very naughty. Wow, it's actually really clear here today. Look at that. And we move along. That makes my heart race a little bit, though. That makes my heart race a little bit, boys and girls. I won't lie to you. Thenon's heart was pumping a little bit there. Why can't I travel around Long Dark with my dog? Irish wolf dog. He eats wolves for breakfast. Because they don't let you do that, my friend. That's not how it works. It's not how it works, my friend. Okay, so we'll go up to Misanthrope. I think we're going to spend the night there, get warmed up a little bit. Grab a little bit of the meat we left down here and take it up with us. Where are we at? 45 right now. I don't mind Misanthrope very much because it is right near the bear. The bear's not up right now. Things are okay in Canada. Things are okay, eh? Eh? I've been having a dickens of a time getting up here lately. I don't know what it is. Okay, there we go. We skated at that time. I've been having a dickens of a time getting up there, though. I guess we could just go over for the, Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna go for it, guys. We're gonna go for the garage. Going for the garage, boys and girls. Going for the garage, because why not? We still got energy left. We can go for the garage. We can dump all our stuff off, come back out, get the bear hide. Jenkins! That's what we're doing, exactly, Roddy. We're Leroy Jenkins at it all the way to the garage. Hopefully we got enough stank on us. I only got one stank line. That's okay. We only got one stank line. Wolf 1 to Fresh HQ. Fresh Meat walking to HQ. Over. Shh. There's a wolf right ahead of us. Don't tell him we're here. There's two wolves right ahead of us. Don't tell him we're here. I see little black... You probably can't even see them, but I see little black dots. There's one right in front of my bow. There's another... They're both, like, right and by the dock over there. I'm wondering which one's gonna catch sight of us first. Hey, Reich, how you doing? Watched your last video on YouTube for a bit. Thought I'd see if you're streaming. Here you are. Exactly. Sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away.
Sit, Boo-Boo, sit. Good dog.
This could be it, boys and girls. This could be the end of us. Okay, this isn't the end of us. It's not the end, do-do-do-do-do-do. It's the end, do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, clever girl. Clever girl. She was indeed a clever girl. Hey, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine. See, did he ruin our bedroll any? No. What did he do to our clothing? Nothing really to our clothing. That was a health wolf. That's what I call a health wolf. He goes after our health almost exclusively. Our bedroll doesn't get touched. Our clothing doesn't barely get touched. But yeah, that's what that wolf was. He was a total health wolf. Well, that was 3. There could be up to 2 more in town. What I could do... Drug up, boys and girls. Time to get drugged up. No moose. There we go. Oh, we got another bear right here. Nice. Okay, so, yeah. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, look at that. We got some birch bark teas we can drink. Nice. Let's grab those. Let's drop our car battery. That car battery is now stuck in this house forever. Don't know what we'll quite use it for, but it's stuck here forever.
I'm too tired to think straight.
That's okay. It's fine to be too tired to think straight. Straight think. So I was playing last week on a good start in Coastal, got way too bold with a bear. Shot him, he attacked me. I shot him and he fled. So I followed him. And they got too close. He turned on me, and that was the end. Oh yeah, the bear mechanics. Oh, excuse me. The bear mechanics have definitely changed a lot. Where if the bear has time to sort of, I guess, go off and cool down, he's still dying, but if you get too close to him, if he's not doing his crazy running around thing, if you get too close to him after he's what I like to call cooled down and is just slowly walking across, kind of dying a little bit here and there, if he will attack you again. Yeah. I've had that happen a couple of times. It's a little bit shocking when it happens, let me tell you. Oh, me too, BK. I like to wound him and wait for him to die. I figure I can go find him anytime. I like to think of it as strategy. I like to think of it as strategy and using tactics. Alright, so we got a crappy storm lantern here. We got a good storm lantern, so we'll harvest this one. And see, our health is almost back up to full. And then let's see, that one needs to get a little bit of a refill. So let's, oh, all that oil went into the jerry can. Nice. So let's refill that in my jerry can. All right, let's see what we have here. Okay, so we got our jerry can here. Our toolkit. What do we have in our drawer? Got 9 birch, 2 maple, some guts, some feathers, and all sorts of good stuff. So let's throw more feathers in there. All right, so we got cured birch, cured birch. Take a couple more cured birch out. What's our bow's condition right now? Bow's at 50%. God, our bow is just wearing down so slowly. It's redonkulous. Okay, let's drop the extra hatchet and knife. This is when we start leaving things around the world, guys. Drop that hatchet. Where's my other knife? There's my knife. Okay. So now we have a secondary hatchet, a secondary knife. We're going to take a couple more birch saplings. No, one more. Just one more. And one maple. And leave some arrowheads. There we go. That gives us 10 arrowheads there. That'd be 11. Okay, perfect, perfect. Can we leave another gut here? There we go. Oh, we have 8 guts already, so we don't need that. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We got that there. We got more cured maple out here. Crap, I didn't even realize that. Injured bears will go to the closest cave to die. They can make it before bleeding to death along the way. Yeah, the bear in Desolation Point just went to his cave and died for me. It was very nice. He was very nice about it. What do I have in here? Got cattails, cloth, rabbit hide. Holy shnikes. I guess I could turn my lantern off. I don't need that to look in a drawer. Check the statistics until you see a new bear died. Yes, exactly. That's what I usually do. Oh, wow, look at all those sewing kits. Dang, look at all those matches. That's like a lot of matches, guys. I think I'm going to ditch all these into here. Oh, wow, that one's now 48. Okay, I'll take the 48. So we got 48. We'll just leave the rest in here, just because, you know, it's good. And we got three fire strikers too. That's kind of nice. I'm gonna take an extra stem because it's always good to have a couple, 3 or so. None of this stuff decays. Actually, these do decay. I don't know why I put these in the drawer. That was kind of stupid of me. Because those actually do decay, and if they go to 0, I won't be able to use them again. But if I leave them out here, it won't go to 0, so there's that. Sewing kits. Do I have sewing kit? I got a sewing kit. I have a sewing kit. Let's grab another one. Okay, alrighty then. Let's leave that here. Let's take the rabbit hide. Alright. I wish it was light out. That's the only thing I wish. I wish it was lighter out, because I can't see anything. Wait till the sun starts to poke up, and then we'll sleep. An ice bear? What? Yeah, see, the thing is, Wowdane, with my mending skill right now, there's almost no point to using them. I have these, I have the fishing hooks, and the only difference between, say I want to repair up these, the only difference between using a sewing kit with 100% chance, 22 minutes, a fishing hook is 100% chance for 36 minutes. So there's no chance of failure on either part using a sewing kit or a fishing tackle. And fishing tackle weighs so little. Yeah, but I always like to pretend I'm going to play for longer. Maybe we'll come back and play this guy one day. I have to be conservative in my usage of things. I can't just use it up randomly because it triggers me. Let's go out and see if the moose is outside, because then we can just shoot him. Do I have any water in here? I have no water in here, do I? Very interesting. Ooh. Sewing kits just weigh a lot. Fishing tackle's like super cheap. Super cheap, super light. Sewing kits are really good for like for hunting, for making your gear, making your deerskin pants, rabbit skin boots. Don't see the moose. The moose is not on the loose. Okay, let's drop the let's drop the birch. Drop the maple. Let's go drop all this. Oh Jesus Christ! Oh God! Scotty just tipped $12, blowing my ears out. Wow, I have that turned up way too high. Holy crap! Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, we did find and execute a moose in Desolation Point. I haven't uploaded that yet. That was last night that we did that. But we've not done that. Yes. Oh my goodness gracious, Scotty with a $12 dono. Let's get the bits and love up there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Just yours, right? You didn't disconnect my internet cords, did you? Okay, I hope not. My son's out here messing with the router. I'm like, ah! I danced in front of my son. Dutch Goldilocks, how you doing? BK, how's it going? Sarah, thought this weekend would be better. But it hasn't been your week. I need a distraction. What better than spending time with chill people? Exactly. Did I mute myself? Am I muted? I'm not muted. Did I mute myself? I'm not muted. Jolly Orange can't hear me. Jolly Orange. Jolly Orange, call in Jolly Orange. Jolly Orange, hello. Hello. Oh, I see something on my microphone thing. You can hear me? Okay, you can hear me. Good. Because I want you to be able to hear me. Oh, can I mute myself? Your lips are out of sync with the audio? What? How does that happen? Oh, just refresh. Maybe refresh, maybe pause the stream and start it back up again. I don't know. Is it out of sync? Am I not like Justin Timberlake? God dang it. The beard has issues. I'll just talk like this so you won't see the lips, okay? I'll just talk like this and then so you won't see my lips moving and you won't hear anything. You won't see it, see? So you won't see it if I do this. See, if I do this, you won't see the lips moving. So you'll just think I'll be speaking at the time I'm speaking. See? Yeah, yeah. I don't know how to fix that. Is there a chance to wind up at? Wait a second. Hold on, just a gall darn minute there. Were you just trying to get my goat? Jolly Orange was trying. You know how I do not, they just did a survey thing. And on that survey, it had a question about how well do you deal with technical difficulties while you're streaming? And I put down very poorly. Very poorly. Because I do not deal with technical difficulties while I'm streaming very well at all. I pretty much just throw my hands up in the air and go, whatevs, I'm done. Because I can't do it. I just can't do it. It's horrible. Just cleaned my PS4. The console was noisy. Now I can download during the night and sleep without noisy fan. That's awesome. That's awesome. By the way, Scotty, how you doing today? Thank you again for the $12 dono, my friend. And let's work our way right back around to that. Say thank you so much for the $12 dono. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a lot better day. I hope things are going well for you. Life is treating you well. And things are good. Oh, let's get all this up here. Let's get all this up here. We even did a dance for you, the whole 9 yards. You got the full meal deal today. Full meal deal today, guys. Yeah, noisy fans are the worst, though. Noisy fans are horrible.
I might have to drop some gear.
Okay, are you kidding me? Get me up there. There we go. Wow. You have a water-cooled PC, but you have to be careful how much bubble juice I put in them. Put in the bath, or the fans create a snowstorm. Whoa! The meat is like mushroom. Restart another game after dying to the bear and chose Timberwolf Mountain as a challenge. Dang, that was hard even on Voyager for a fairly casual, fairly new player. Oh yeah, Timberwolf Mountain starts are quite an interesting start. Usually for me, Reich, Timberwolf Mountain on Interloper is a loot, boot, and scoot. You basically loot it up, you loot up what you can, and you boot it right out of that zone, and you scoot to Pleasant Valley as quickly as you possibly can. Because Pleasant Valley is where you're going to get your good stuff. And it's a lot easier to survive in Pleasant Valley early game than it is to survive in Timberwolf Mountain. Although we have done Timberwolf Mountain Interloper starts where we just go and summit right off the bat, even without a bedroll. It's very tough, but, you know, we've done it. It's kind of fun some days. It's fun to do sometimes. Loot, bootin', scootin' boogie. Yes, the loot, boot, and scootin' boogie there. We like the loot, boot, and scootin' booty spooky. I can't even say it. Hey, it's a cure Musa hide. Hey, it's a cure bear hide. Hey, it's some more cured guts, eh? What's our moose hide code at? 94%. Yeah, we'll just leave that at the garage. That'll be something we can have there just in case we need to come back and repair it. We don't really need to repair the bearskin coat. They're both above 90, which is good. I should probably repair that, though. I do not want that getting destroyed. 17 pieces of meat? That's what we had there? Really? Did you count all 17 of those? I wasn't even keeping track at that point. I was just like, yeah, whatever. We got meat. Slapping down the meat. Yeah, I do count, but when I'm paying attention to the chat, I don't get a chance to count. You know how it goes. There's water in here? I don't have any water. We need to go make some water, boys and girls. We need to go make some water. Nope, too heavy, too heavy. I picked up one too many. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's do this. If you don't count, does that mean we can poach you from your harem and you'd never realize? Oh yeah, well, that'd be kind of hard to poach from it since there's nobody in it. So, that would be kind of difficult, Gasbeard, but I guess if there was actually anybody in there, yeah, theoretically, you could poach from it. I'd never know the difference. I would never know. But there's nobody there. Oh, take care. Time to go back into the garage area. That is a very Leroy Jenkins kind of thing to do. But yeah, there's nobody to poach there, so it'd be kind of difficult to do. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But hey, you could try. You could try, my friend. There's not much to poach in there, though. Let me make sure I've got no more messages from work. No new messages from work. Okay, we're good to go. Yay! Oh, maybe I missed one. Hold on a sec. No, I didn't miss one. Yeah, right. You tell us anything you do. Is that why you never let Nate on stream? Because he'd spill the what? The what? Oh, jeez. Spill the beans? No, he'd never spill the beans. There's nothing to spill. Oh, there's nothing to spill because there's no love life going on, so. Just break in, leave a note, and leave. Oh, okay. You're gonna take care. You're gonna get out of here, John DeJip. Oh, you know, you're saying goodnight to somebody else. Somebody was going. I don't know what's going on. I've lost track now. Monado Blade, thank you for the ducky hugs, by the way. Appreciate that very, very much. Run, boy, run. Run, boy, run.
Find some place to escape this cold.
All right. Check over here one more time for the moose.
I could use a drink.
Still do not see the moose. I had an SA get corrupted earlier this week. Thought I lost everything. Was able to retrieve it with not much lost. And now I need to write up the final draft.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
But I don't even want to look at it anymore. Oh, no. Oh, you got the final draft blues, don't you? I'm sorry about that, Sarah. I added your Discord channel. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I don't spend, honestly, I don't spend a lot of time in Discord, to be honest. John, I'm not a very big, very big social media guy. What's up?
I need to go to the bank for mine, so I will do that.
Okay, cool beans. Oh, hey, since you're going to Freddy's, did you check on your laundry situation? Can you have pods there or not? Because if you can't, then I'll buy you some regular liquid laundry detergent. I think you can only have regular laundry detergent at the college. I don't think they allow you to have the pods, but I'm not. I just remember that for some weird reason. Sorry, guys. I'm talking to my son about college stuff.
Laundry detergent is preferred. Laundry pods can be close to the laundry.
Oh, so you can have them.
So I think I can have pods.
Okay. Well, second question. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on a second.
I think they have them at the Red Lion. Yeah, I think they do too. I don't think they
Cool. God dang it. I thought it was muted. Now it was muted. Now I was muted. The chair was boiling the water just fine, huh? The chair was muffled the mic. The chair's like, it's my stream now, Athenon. You don't get to stream here anymore. Everybody wants me. They don't want you. But chair, I started the stream. Snow Orchid, how you doing? But chair, it was my stream to begin with. How dare you betray me? I feel very betrayed. Very betrayed by the chair. The chair becomes sentient, like in Toy Story. That's what I say. Is that a toolkit? How did I totally miss that toolkit just sitting there? I totally missed the toolkit just sitting there, guys. That was my bad. Why am I not making more water on my fire? That is my bad, too. Okay, there we go. Get some water going. Get our moose, get our moose hide down before I choke.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Well, while Athenon was away, the chair started a chair.
Oh my.
Itty for excellence.
Oh
a
my.
charity for excellence. A charity
Oh
for
my.
excellence. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my. Well, BK, you didn't see the toolkit, but I just gave out some bear hides anyway because I felt bad about missing the toolkits. But you didn't see the toolkit. It'd be different. Be different if you were like, oh, well, we saw the toolkit and Athenon did it. But you know, exactly. It was hiding. It didn't want me to take it away from the gas station. That toolkit was very self-conscious. I'll put those and that. Thank you for making it rain there, by the way. Let's throw the metal in here. Let's throw all the guts in here. And then let's throw a couple more maples in here. There we go. Let's see where our fire's at. Where's our water? 8 minutes to boil. Ah, shoot. Thoughts on maybe cutting up cured animal skins, weaving them with cloth for makeshift clothing? I've always wanted them to do something where we could, like, craft up stuff with others, you know, with skins. Like, take skins and add it to clothing to make it better and stuff, but I don't know if they'll ever do that. I don't know if they're ever going to do that, personally. We need undies. We need undies. Undies would be awesome. Warmth by endgame running won't help you survive how cold it gets. How much do you prioritize warmth? Heavy animal skin garments that limit stamina versus lightweight gear. Just meant to ask for that little bit and kept forgetting. Oh, well, I pretty much go for warmth. On Interloper, the main key that I look for is warmth that's going to get me over 20 degrees. And hopefully get me to the mid-20s. Once you get to the place where you have a mid-20s warmth bonus, you're pretty much safe to sleep in any of the caves that have a exterior and interior section. Even during the worst storms, it'll only get down to maybe -1 in there, and with your sleeping bag, you'll be able to survive the night. So anything over 20 degrees, though, I count as sort of the break point. That's where, and you can, at that point, decide what you want to do. I sort of have my kit right now of everything I want except one pair of underwear. But usually I go for the rabbit hat and gloves, one deerskin pants and deerskin boots. I'd go for another deerskin, but the combat pants are the exact same warmth as the deerskin pants. And so if you have combat pants, always wear those on the inside because that only warmth matters on inside clothing. And then I usually do the moose hide over the bear hide. I know some people really like to do double bear hide, and you do gain about 1.5 degrees, almost 2 degrees by doing that. So I'd be at 27 instead of 25. But 2 degrees is not going to help me that much at that point. I mean, at this point in the game, just traveling around. But mainly I look at it not so much to keep me warm outside, because honestly, at this stage of the game, every time I step outside, it's going to be cold. It's just, is it going to be 3 arrows down, 2 arrows down, or 1 arrow down? And most of the time it's 2 and 3 arrows down. But, usually I'm just looking for, can I survive in a cave overnight? I suspected that was the case. More late game warmth is more important. Your early game ability to run from animals if you don't have weapons of any kind. Yeah, that could make a difference too. Do you know if it's better to leave stuff in indoor containers or on the floor in indoor places for less condition loss? The way I look at it, Monado Blade, I leave anything that is going to decay, I leave out. Because even if it goes to 0, it will not disappear if it's sitting out on a counter. So even if the clothing goes to 0, it won't disappear. If you put that same clothing or that whatever it is inside of a container, if it ever gets to 0, it goes poof and disappears. So I only put things in containers like this stuff here: matches, sewing kits, books, metal, fire strikers, cloth, cups of coffee. I only put that stuff in containers because it does not actually decay. Anything that does decay, like I'm carrying all of these darn herbal teas around, I always leave those out of containers because they will eventually decay to 0, and at that point they will disappear from the game entirely. And food especially, even if it gets to 0, you can utilize it once you have cooking 5. And some of it you can even cook and get condition back. Now, the ear wraps and stuff, I will keep repairing these. And the toques. Just because they're pretty. They make me feel like a pretty girl. Learning how to break line of sight will help escaping. Yeah. If you can break line of sight, crouching is a good way to get around animals early game. If you can see a wolf in the distance and he doesn't have scent on you, usually early game I never carry bait. And the reason I do not carry bait early game is it draws way more attention to you than it's worth. Because if you carry 2 or 3 pieces of bait around, I do keep repairing my socks. If you carry 2 or 3 pieces of bait around, you're going to attract so many wolves that it's going to take more than 2 or 3 pieces of bait to get rid of them. Why do I crouch when... Oh, I just do it as a habit. I do it as a habit anymore. I don't know why I crouch coming indoors. I think it's just when I see a door now, my immediate response, like I'll walk over here to this door and I'll just crouch to go outside. My immediate response is just to crouch, Snow Orchid. It's kind of a habit I've gotten into. Because then I just am like, oh, it's a door. I need to crouch. Also, I always crouch when going into vehicles, or I try to. Because if you crouch going into a vehicle, you will be crouched coming out of the vehicle, which gives you less of an aggro radius. And so the wolves and bears will see you less. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, if I lose a pair of socks, it's no big deal. They'll eat my boots first. I was hoping for another moose, yes. Is that wrong of me? Is that wrong of me since I already have a cured moose hide here? Does that make me a bad person? Probably does. It probably does. Sock wolves are the worst. I've never encountered sock wolves. Are they real? Are you just pulling my leg again? Are you just pulling my leg again? Jeez. Jeez Louise, chat. You just keep pulling my legs about stuff. Ooh, it's an aurora. It's a. Let's look at the computer. Blah blah blah. I've already read that. Yay, I've already read it. Okay. That gives us the achievement for finding it though. Okay, let's get that. Where do you think the lost socks from dryers go? Where do they go? Do they go into the long dark? We are all greedy to some extent, yes. Yes. Okay, so when crafting, you definitely want to use your toolkit. It'll take up less time to craft at night, which is a good, or less time to craft arrows, which is a good thing. Doesn't make them any better. It just takes less time. Okay, now we can sleep. So in the end, does any of the story tell us how the power went out like that? It might at some point. The word is it was a huge geomagnetic storm. I mean, it's sort of at the beginning of the story because the plane's crashing, the lights are flaring in the sky. The Sobe is down. Sobe down. Sobe down. Yeah, they still have 3 more episodes of it, though, my friend Corano. They still have 3 left to go. First things first. I always crouch when going out of the doors. Because you never know if there's going to be a wolf just walking by. I've come out of this thing before and had a wolf seriously, like, right by the truck here. Just walking along. Nice as you please. One age-old question. Do the gun skill books help with flare gun accuracy? No. They do not, and the only reason they're an interloper is just to annoy the crap out of us when we find one. No moose. Put that up there, though, because we're going to completely loot this car up. And it also keeps the aliens away. Yeah, oh, believe me, Lorenzo, I'm annoyed by that, too. I'm annoyed that they put books in the game in Interloper that have no utilization to you at all. I will not find the moose deer before the stream ends. Well, I probably won't find the moose deer before I stop playing the Long Dark, that's for sure. That is probably true. Episodes 3 and 4 are Asteroid in Pleasant Valley, and the new map for Perseverance Mills. Episode 5 is Will's escape from the dam, as race through PV to Perseverance Mills to catch up with Asteroid. Probably true. Speaking of wolves appearing out of nowhere, oh, that one didn't work, my friend. Actually, yes, gun books are good for lighting fires. Boo! Did he still not see me? What's wrong with this deer? What's wrong with this deer? He's a big buck. That's a big buck. Perseverance Mills is going to be the new map, I believe. I think Perseverance Mills is it, my friend. See if we can drive this wolf into, or this deer into the wolf. My guess is it'll come out probably early December. Would be my guess. But I may be wrong. I may be wrong. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a good time. When it comes right down to it, well, Dane, it's all I'm looking for is a good time. And nothing but a good time. And it don't get better than this. Yeah, there's supposed to be a Timberwolf coming out. I'm herding deer, okay? See, if you herd the deer into the wolf... There's another map due at the other end of B of Broken Railroad for Muskeg, but it's not connected to the story map. It's a purely survival mode expansion. Sorry, Mr. Wolf, that was my deer. I just let you think he was your deer. Okay. We're running out of meat a little bit, guys, so I needed to get a twofer. I needed a 2 for Tuesday, okay? We needed a nice 2 for Tuesday. Keep the game alive. And that's the easiest way to get a twofer. Otherwise, they die too far apart, and you have to build multiple fires, which I don't want to do.
It worked.
It worked. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, I would love a purely survival mode expansion. That would totally work for me, too. I also crouch when I'm cooking. You know why? Because, again, the wolves and bears can smell you less if you're crouching while you're cooking. And all that stuff you're carcass harvesting or harvesting off the animal becomes your stink when you pick it up. So, yeah, crouching while you're cooking is a very good idea. You're back from band practice? You know, this one time at band camp, Crispy... This one time at band camp, it was hilarious. So yeah, crouch while you're doing that. It also is closer to place the meat on the stones. That is true. Heck, I've even said before, Sarge Havoc, that even if they wanted to charge for a DLC, I would pay for I would pay money for a DLC to this game. I mean, I know they have no intention of doing that, but I've said, you know, I would not be offended by that for this game. If it helped make more zones for it quicker. You know what I'm saying? Well, welcome back from band practice, Crispy. Good to have you here again, my friend. It's like a TED Talk on Long Dark. I don't know what a TED Talk is. What's a TED Talk? It sounds like it's fun. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Hell no, a five map pack for survival DLC, I'd buy it instantly. Brian banter. Heyo. Ugh. Okay, let's see. So we got 28 minutes on that. We got 2 hours on the fire. Let's get the hide. We can take that with our hands. Why am I taking the wolf's hide? The series of talks by renowned experts on various topics. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not a renowned expert on any topic, so I rely on chat to be my renowned experts on topics, so. No. No. There we go. Wow, it cleared up all of a sudden. Look how nice it got out. Jeez.
This gear is slowing me down.
A drum set for your metal band. Nice. I beg to differ on Long Dark. You're one of the Apex gurus. Oh, I just play the game. I just have fun, play the game, and do what I can. Do what I can to survive. We built that fire actually pretty good without even thinking about it. Without even planning that out, that fire is going to last just about as long as we need it to. A little bit longer, actually. I say we enjoy ourselves a little bit of water here to celebrate. There we go. And we're a little bit heavy. Here's what we're going to do. Gonna go over here to this little hut, drop some meat, because then we can beeline it from that hut over to the other huts. Or we could just go back to the... Oh, we're so close. Why did I even do that? We're so close to the garage. Never mind. Never mind. Now I have to take a quick break, AFK. I have to call insurance company over my grandson's fender bender yesterday. Minor, really. But the kicker, he rear-ended a BMW. Oh, no. Topic, chocolate bars are nice. Used to be an expert on them. You know, chocolate bars are different, though, now when they were... You know, Gazbeard, you remember chocolate back when we were kids? Agree or disagree? Is chocolate today made sweeter than it was 30 years ago? To me, it just doesn't taste the same. It tastes way sweeter, way sickly... It's like sickly sweet, almost. It's almost like sickly sweet anymore. It just doesn't have the same... stuff to it that it used to. It sucks. I mean, you know, chocolate's supposed to be sweet, but now it's like they put more sugar in it and they took something out of it. It doesn't taste the same as it used to. Has less cocoa solids? That's probably what it is. Okay, less buttermilk. And more buttermilk. See, that's probably what it is. Because I really like that old school cocoa. You know, when you get like a really good chocolate, you're like, damn, son, that's good. But when you're just picking up like a Hershey's chocolate bar or a Reese's peanut butter cup or something, it's like, okay, I can deal with it, but it's just not that good anymore. Why'd they have to change chocolate, man? Why do you have to go change chocolate? What's up with that? Who does that? Mass production also goes the cheapest for the cheapest deliverer. Bleh. They shouldn't do that. Sarah, there's the other Sarah. Hello, Sarah 2. Sarah 10117. Sarah0117, how are you doing today? I think the other Sarah's here too. See, I think also, like, the small town I grew up in, we had our, like, local, like, chocolate shop that, like, they used to, like, make their own chocolate there. And sure, it was a little more expensive than if you went, you know, and bought a chocolate bar off the shelf. But, man, their chocolate was so good. One of our confectionery companies here makes American-style chocolate candies. The European Union voted they're not allowed to refer to it as chocolate due to lack of cocoa solids. So it's basically like a... It's like a... Oh, Jesus! So what do they call it? Like a flavored candy or something? Or a chocolate-flavored candy? You used to taste the savory fluid, and now it's all sugar. Oh yeah, all the cereals have changed too. BK, shush, I am paying attention. I'm looking at chat. The most important thing in the channel, my friend. Most important thing in channel is chat. They call it chocolate-flavored candy. That is awesome. Ah! I didn't mean to drop my cup of coffee. Well, good on them for that, Gazbeard. Because that is really not chocolate. Yeah, I think it was pretty close to spilled coffee. That's what I say. Wah, 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 wah. Deer hides are really hard to place anymore. Wolf hides, you can overlap a bunch. Deer hides, not so much. If you place a deer hide, it's a real bugaboo. It really is a bugaboo. Dropping coffee's a cardinal sin. I know it is, isn't it? Isn't it? Okay. So we got the moose here. We got the moose in we got the moose in 10. How many moose have we killed? We've killed 5 moose. So we killed the one in Desolation Point. We killed the moose in Pleasant Valley. We killed the moose in, I believe, Mystery Lake. We killed the moose in Timberwolf Mountain. We killed the moose in Broken Railroad. I don't think we've killed a moose in Milton, Hush River Valley, or... I want to get a moose in every zone, guys. We haven't killed a moose here, Hush River Valley, Milton, or Forlorn Muskeg yet. I think those are the ones we're missing. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 to go. Because there's no moose in Winding River Ravine. And there's none in Kremlin Highway. So yeah, there'd be 4 to go, because there's 9 major zones that have moose in them. We got 5 of them so far. The Milton moose is really easy to kill because of the huge climbable rock next to the pond. Oh yeah, I mean, they're all pretty easy at some, if for one reason or another, a lot of them are pretty easy, so. Oh, jeez. BB Snipes just subbed up with a Twitch Prime sub-a-rooney. Let's get some sub-hype out for our first-time subscriber to the channel. Let's give out some beautiful, lovely bear hides. Oh my god, there's 103 people in chat right now? What? That snuck up on me. But thank you so much, BB, for the Twitch Prime sub-a-rooney there. Appreciate that very, very much, my friend. Very, very much. Okay, let's break down this arrow I got that's just, like, hanging around here. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. I'm just kind of chilling today. I thought my son would need more help packing, but turns out he doesn't. So I just get to stream today, and then tomorrow, I'm going to be taking my son to college. Used to watch your YouTube vids all the time, mate. Oh, nice, man. Nice, BB. Yeah, I think, what is your handle on YouTube? Because your name seems very familiar. I think I might have actually responded back. I think you actually might have commented on some of my videos. There we go. Approximately what day am I on? Oh, there's no approximate about it, my friend. We are on day 148. We've now lived 146 days. Yeah, there's two moose spawns in Milton. And there's I want to say 3 moose spawns. No, two moose spawns that I know in Forlorn, and I think there's one by the Low Blind as well, but I'm not 100% sure. But so far, in this 146-day adventure, we have spent 24 days in Mystery Lake, 12 in Pleasant Valley, 8 in Coastal Highway, 16 in Desolation Point, 22 in Timberwolf Mountain, 6 in Forlorn Muskeg, 28 in Broken Railroad, 17 in Mountain Town, and 6 in Hush River Valley. We have, in that time now, killed 74 wolves, 10 bears, 5 moose, 16 deer, 37 ribbity-rabbity boos, and we have survived a total of 90 blizzards in a mere 146 days. That is more than a blizzard every other day. Our skills are sitting at carcass harvesting, cooking, and archery are all at 5. Fire starting and mending are at 4. Ice fishing is at 2, because we read a book. Rifle firearm and revolver firearm, of course, just suck big time. We are sporting the very fine, comfortable rabbit skin hat and gloves. We have a wool toque underneath our rabbit skin hat. We have the 2 best sweaters you can get on Interloper, which are the thin wool sweaters. We only have 1 pair of underwear. The other underwears we have found have already been ruined. So, unfortunately, we did not find our extra thermal underwear fast enough, so we have an empty slot. We have found now 2 pairs of decent wool socks. Took us quite a while to do that. And we are also sporting the very sexy deerskin boots and pants, along with a moose hide satchel, a new ear wrap. We also have a backup ear wrap that's decent. And we also have combat pants. And the reason I wear combat pants underneath the deerskin pants is they have the exact same warmth bonus. And the combat pants weigh a crap ton less, and they only take cloth to repair instead of deerskin. So, that's why we're wearing them like we do. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Exactly. We got the boots and pants going on. But that's sort of where we're sitting right now. And I got I forgot, with my coats. With my coats, I prefer the moose hide jacket over the bearskin coat. As far as like wearing the moose hide on the outside, bearskin on the inside. It gives you a toasty things. And stuff. The reason I wear the moose hide on the outside is it gives you a nice toasty 51% protection. You get this 51% protection, 50 your sprint, who cares? I don't care about sprint. You also have I have a 25 degree warmth bonus and 11 degree windproof bonus, which is very, very sexy. All the ladies seem to like that warmth bonus. I'm just saying. Plus, the moose hide is less offensive than the bear hide. It just is. But that's sort of our sit rep of where we're at right now. I do have the moose hide satchel, which is awesome, and you always want to wear it in this slot. If you have a head wrap, put the head wrap there, put the moose hide satchel here, because the moose hide satchel will actually it'll protect your head wrap from getting destroyed if you get attacked. It'll actually protect it, so very nice thing to have. Oh wow, it's getting dark, isn't it? It's getting very dark. It's getting very dark in here, boys and girls. This must be like the DC universe. It's getting very dark. Another yawn. Oh. You can't tell that I had to get up at 4 in the morning, right? Nah, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Let's get some water in us. Athenon After Dark. We've done a few After Dark before. We've done a few After Darks before, BK. They get a little naughty. A little naughty. Theon, when I start streaming, I'm gonna make me look like, oh, you're gonna make me look like an amateur? Oh man, everybody's gotta start somewhere, man. Go look back at some of my early vids. Go look back at some of my early EverQuest videos that I did. Go look back at the stuff I did 3 years ago, man. By the way, guys, this is my 3-year anniversary on Twitch, which is kind of cool. That our channel's grown so much and done so well in the 3 years I've been here, and I thank each and every one of you guys for that. It's truly, truly a blessing and a surprise and shock that it's received as much, like, good stuff over that time. But, yeah. This is my 3-year anniversary on Twitch. I started in September of 2016, streaming on Twitch, doing a little old school EverQuest 1 and EverQuest 2 back in the day. Thanks, guys. Yeah, the funny thing is, I don't even know what day I actually started on. I have no clue what day I actually started. I know it was in September. I think it was September like 16th or 17th, but I have no idea. So early next month, guys, since I don't know exactly when it was, early next month, I'm not sure exactly which day, but early next month, I'm going to schedule a 24-hour stream to celebrate our 3-year anniversary, because I know come the beginning of October, it'll be 3 years. And so we're going to do a 24-hour stream to celebrate our 3-year anniversary, but I don't know when that's... Oh, Jesus Christ. Tomo with a 150 bitty boos! Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much.
3-year hype.
Aw, thanks. Yeah, so we're going to do a 24-hour stream sometime. I'm thinking it's either going to be on like October 5th or October 12th. I'm not sure which one it's going to be, but it's going to be one of those. So we'll start like early Saturday morning and go to early Sunday morning. That way I can start, because see, I know my body. And and just like that, things change. Oh, your son's flight was canceled? He's not leaving till tomorrow afternoon? Oh no! Oh no! But well, I'm glad you're here though. That's good, Mark Wars. I'm glad you're here. But yeah, I usually start, if I do a 24-hour stream, I know my body well enough. My worst time when my body's circadian rhythm is at its lowest is between 2 and 4 in the morning. So if I start at 2. And I can push, if I get to bed early enough, I get up at 2 and I start and I push through those first few hours, then I'm fine for the next like 22 hours, because then by the time it rolls around to 2 the next morning, I'm done. And that also would give the European viewers a lot of early time on the stream too. So yeah, that's what I'll probably be doing. But yeah, that's going to either be the 5th or the 12th, one or the other. So should be fun. You didn't go to the airport though? Many of the same games asked, plus a few is Kingdom Come Deliverance, Elite Dangerous, Conan Exiles. Oh my gosh, Mark Wars just gifted a tier 1 sub to Corona. Oh, thank you so much.
A tier 1 sub to Curno 13.
I can't even believe
460 gift subs in the channel.
460. Oh my god. I don't even think I've shouted you out today, Gasbeard. There's a Gasbeard shout out. Yeah, Gasbeard, guys, is a fellow streamer in the community. He does a lot of the same sort of games I do. He does some Green Hell. He does some Kingdom Come Deliverance. He does all sorts of fun stuff. So you guys need to go check him out and give him some love sometime, because he's a really awesome dude. Very chillaxed, very cool. Nothing, I love you, bro. You know that. Okay, let's put these feathers in here. There we go. Quote to impart to the Gaz. Okay. We got way too much stuff on us now. That's a quote to impart to the Gaz? What? So does anybody know if the moose can spawn anywhere else other than the garage area in Coastal Highway? That I don't know. Yeah, I still got a maple on me. I was too lazy to drop it. So he only spawns right here. Summon a lich, man. Summon a lich. That's just rude. That is just plain stinking rude. This is the only spot for the moose on Coastal Highway. We've seen a moose at the Bear Creek picnic area before. Oh, well, then we got to go over there. It's time to make a little bit of a journey, boys and girls. It's time to make a little bit of a journey. So we're going to leave all that stuff back there. And we're going to make a little journey because we do that. We like to travel. Traveling's good. Traveling makes men out of you and women out of you. It takes little boys and little girls and turns them into men and women. Oh, jeez. I just choked on something. I just choked on something. But yes, it takes men and women. Makes it men and women out of little boys and girls. You will no longer be a girly man. Thank you for the bear apocalypse. Appreciate it. And I see 100 people in chat, so I'm going to give out some more points. Although it's only giving it out to 103, but hey. Too many more of those, there won't be a 4-year anniversary. Oh, there'll be a 4-year anniversary. There'll be a 5-year anniversary. I can almost guarantee that. I can guarantee that. Not almost. I can guarantee that. And we're walking. DJ Gazzy Jeff. Gazzy Jeff. That's where I'm at mentally. Yeah. So is it good, Mark Wars, that he's not going out of town till tomorrow, or is it a bad thing? I mean, you know, not that him going out of town is gonna, you know, is ever a good thing, but is it a good thing or a bad thing that his flight got delayed? Nah, it's good. Oh, that's good. Okay. I didn't know if there was like something like somewhere he needed to be today or something. Or if it was just like, hey, he gets to have an extra day with us. Thank you for the ghost. But that's cool. He's headed back to USC. We're going there to see him next weekend. Oh, okay. Hey, BK. How dare you? How dare you say such things, sir? Sir? Yeah, we're getting a little hungry. That's okay. We don't need much. We can eat that down. Leave a little bit of scent on us. There we go. It was a test. I had some crazy delay. That's okay. It's fixed now, though. Okay. Did you find out before you set out, or did you just go all the way to the airport to find out? Well, I'm hoping my flight to TwitchCon doesn't get canceled. That would bum me out. Because I already have the hotel. I already have the flight booked. I already have the TwitchCon ticket purchased. That would bum me out big time. Big time, big time. I wonder if GamesLift's got back to me. don't think he has. Dang it, I was trying to get a hold of the games list and see what was going down. He hasn't got a hold of me yet. Alright, there we go. Somebody friended me on Steam. I just friended you back, my friend, whoever you may be. Thank you for the friend request on Steam, by the way. It's very nice of you. What is that in the bottom? That looks like there's something in the bottom there, but there's nothing in the bottom. Mountain fog, simultaneous bear and wolf and moose spawn at the same location. I'm not buying that for a minute. I don't know if GamesLift's going, guys. I don't know what's going on. Even if it means I'll have to put out. Oh well, I'll put out. There's never a question about that. I always put out Mark Wars. I'm easy. I am a sure thing. I am a sure thing. So that there's no question that goes into that. No wonder Doppel loves me. Of course, I love Doppel too. GamesLift forgot to get con tickets early. That's what I heard. That made me sad. That's what I heard is that he didn't get. I don't know. I don't know if he's going. I think he got tickets. I think he got a ticket for Sunday or something. But I guess the other TwitchCon tickets are all sold out. I don't know, though. I don't know. And it's not really worth it for him to go just for one day of the con. Well, I think Mark Wars, it's more of a industry con, or I don't know. I've never heard of a convention that sells out either, but go fig. Hey, Nicolak, how you doing, buddy? Oh, of course, Nicolak, no problem, man. Sorry for dumping everybody in who's English speaking, and you're like, I don't speak English very well, and I'm like, oh god, I'm so sorry, I felt so bad, but you speak English way better than I'd speak your language, so Polish, I think. Is it Polish or no? I can't remember what language you speak. What is your native language? Because whatever it is. You speak Portuguese. Portuguese. God, I knew it started with a P. I just couldn't remember. But you speak Portuguese. You speak for speaking Portuguese as your primary language. You speak English way better than I'd ever speak Portuguese. So that's you got that going for you right there, my friend. Ooh, there's Din right there. That was Din right there, boys and girls. That's my food. That's my food right by my little hut. We are Jabba the Hutt. Oh, Jesus Christ, Scotty 1986 with another $12 dono. Let's get the hearts. Let's get the bits up there. Let's get all the love up there. Thank you so much, Scotty, for the $12 D there, my friend. I really, really appreciate it. How did that miss him? How did that miss him? That was a perfect shot. Arrows are going in weird spots anymore, boys and girls. Wow. Rabbits are a lot harder to hit with arrows now than they used to be. You notice that? He loved 12. He's giving for the 12D. The 12Ds, man. Thank you, Scotty. Appreciate that, man. I just want the hide. That's all I want. There we go. We got it. Oh my gosh. Mark Wars just gifted a tier 1 sub to Nicolak. Let's get the sub hype up
Marcos
there.
1972
His
gifted 01
461st gift sub
They have given
in the channel.
461 gift subs in the channel.
In the channel.
Power in the verse can stop me.
Thank you so much for following there as well. I don't know how to say her name. Chris. I'm just going to call you Chris. Chris, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very, very much. Can we get a Maglens fire out here, please? Seriously? Seriously? Look, the sun's right over there. Why can't I get a Maglens fire? Okay, fine. Don't give me a Maglens fire. Thank you for the sub-a-rooney there, and thank you also for the follow there, Chris. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the follow there as well. Jeram? I don't know how to say your name either. Ram, thank you for the follow, my friend. See, I just take what I know out of it, and I just use that as your name now, so. J.U. Ram. J.U. Ram. See, it reminds me of Babe, where they're like, Bo Ram you. Ba Ram you. But we do J.U. Ram. But thank you again for the follow. I really appreciate that. Very, very much. Yeah, 564 or 654. Good Lord. One of us. One of us. One of us. Exactly. One of us. One of us. Let's get some, one step closer to 1,000. Hey, we're getting there. Hey, we unlocked that next emote slot, which I just was completely stunned and shocked by and amazed by, and I was like, holy crap, we unlocked another emote slot. That's so cool. It's getting late there, Jolly Orange. All right, all the best to date for college or trip on the weekend. See you later. Okay, see you later, my friend. Have a great one, and thank you for coming by and hanging out with us today, Jolly Orange. I may get on tomorrow, but it will probably be later, if at all. If I get on, it will be later. It'll probably be even later than this time. So, yes, no, we unlocked that one at Athmas, and that was it. The last emote we unlocked was at Athmas. I laughed when you started talking about 1,000. Well, that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a tough road to hoe, my friend. Getting to 1,000 is gonna be. You are still here helping the humans, but there's a lot of humans that have already been helped that are part of that 654 right now. See, that's that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be interesting. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's gonna be interesting. If you keep streaming, you'll get there, or my wall will try dying. Thanks so much. I appreciate it very much, Mark Ward. There's only so many sets of 24 hours in a day. Yeah. It's only so many 24 hours in a day, guys. That is for sure. Cora Thier, hey, how's it going? How are ya? I hope you're having a great one. It's good to see you. Oh my god, it's been a while, but hey, it's good to see ya. Gotta organize our meat, guys. Just because it's the apocalypse doesn't mean we have to have sloppy, smelly meat. Gotta have it nice and organized. Nah, we'll get to 1,000. It's like a snowball rolling downhill, picks up time, speeds by. Oh, Jesus Christ, mini. And then Scotty with a $28 day. Oh my goodness gracious, Scotty. Thank you for the $28 D there, my friend. Holy shnikes. And then a storm comes up. And then a storm comes up. And I'm gonna take the cold damage and get all this stuff off him. I don't care. Let's grab our extra meat too. Okay, there we go. Thank you again, Scotty, for 28 this time. It wasn't a 18, it wasn't a 12, it was a 20, it was a 28. Thank you so much for the 28D, man. I appreciate that. Much love, brother. Much love, man. Okay, so let's plop our meat down here. Let's plop the raw meat here. And let's take the good meat. Plop it down over here. Let's go inside. Come on, go inside.
Can't feel my feet.
There we go. Okay. We went inside. Now we're going to harvest up the rest of Mr. Rabbit. Actually, you know what we're going to do first? We're going to drop the fresh rabbit hide, the fresh guts, and then we harvest up the rest of the rabbit, which I think there's only a gut left on it. Yeah, there's only a gut left. So let's just do it with our hands.
Better find some water.
Will the Ath die at the hands of a Scotty Tip Bear Scare? The 8-ball says, yeah. The 8-ball, you lie. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Tragic. Tragic.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Hey, that's at 30%. And we got a free pot here. Nice, I like free pot. Oh, hold on a second, guys. Somebody at the door. Hold on, I'm gonna go answer my Canadian hat. Chair, take over. Come in. Sorry. Guys, this is the main reason I'm gonna miss having my son. 1 Sobe, 2 Sobe, 3 Sobe, 4 Sobe, 5 Sobe, 6 Sobe, 7 Sobe, 8 Sobe. So my son was kind enough to go and get me Sobeys at the store. Did you clean them out, Nate? So now I have to go put Sobe in the fridge. Chair, you do the dance. I'll be right back. Thank you, Nate. I love you, son. You're my favorite son. You know that, right? You're my favorite son. You know that, right? Oh, good. Thank you. Alrighty. The chair is hyped. Okay. You need like an old-time milkman that delivers me Sobe. Tis an 8 Sobe stream. No, that's Sobe for today, tomorrow, and next week. Oh my gosh, hardcore father-son bonding. Sobe brings everyone together, guys. It does. Thank you so much for giving me a cheer. What's up to Yum Yum Pierogi? Oh my gosh, he gifted out his 462nd gift sub to the channel. How are you doing, Chair? Did you get stuff broken down while I was gone, or did you just sit around doing nothing? I have a feeling the chair did nothing while I was gone, did it? The chair didn't search anything? See, the chair is so horrible at searching. Chair is so horrible at searching, guys. Yeah, he's almost at 500 gift subs. Thank you so much, Mark Wars, for all the support, man. I really, from me to the entire Wars family, I appreciate it very much, man. I really, really do. And Scotty, thank you for all the generous donations as well. I appreciate that beyond belief. And thank you to each and every one of you guys for coming by and, like, hanging out with me, subscribing to me, participating in the chat. You know, whether I see you, you know, once in a while or every day, I appreciate it all the time. Miss Candela, hello, hello again. Hello, Miss Candela. Love you, darling. Mwah, mwah, mwah. The mic gets no love. The mic is like the redheaded stepchild. It just gets no love. Nobody loves a mic. And not a M-I-K-E. The M-I-C-K. You must run to a bank. You'll be lurking, though. Who says I'm the one with the money? Maybe it's Mrs. Wars. Well, I said the Wars family. Did I included the Wars in all of it, so. The world may never know. Shh. It's a secret. All right, let's get some sleep. We're gonna keep going over towards the P2. Hey, P2, how's it going? I can assure that my son is not the one with any money. Well, I can assure that my son is not the one with any money either, after the big loan I just took out for him to go to college on. So I can assure you of that. Oh, nothing.
Getting kind of thirsty.
I was just telling everybody about the big loan I had to take out to get you to go to college, so you could go to college. I was saying, I can assure them that you're not the one with the money either, because I just had to take a big loan out to get you to go to college, so. My son was like, what'd you say about me? What you saying about me? Are you saying something about me? Not Mark and Scotty were putting Nate through school. Yeah. Well, it's a lot. OSU is not cheap. College is not cheap. Hey, Ultimate, how you doing? How are you, my friend? But hey, it's all good. He's gonna come out of that with such a good... He's gonna come out of that with such a good, degree and be able to get such a good job. I'm so proud of him. Okay, it's cold out there. It's cold outside. What's in that drink? It's cold outside. Sending Connor to the School of Hard Knocks. Oh yeah, you know, he'll pay me back someday. He'll pay me back someday. In fact, he will pay me back someday. I am proud of him, but I do dance where his friends can see me. So, you know, what can you do? What can you do? You gotta dance like your children are watching. Which means you dance very goofily. You're packed?
Except for my computer and my game stuff, we are packed.
So, except for your computer and game stuff, you're all packed.
Yes.
Nice. And when's your mom and Dawn coming over tomorrow?
11, I think.
Oh, 11? Okay. Alrighty, well, that should be fun. Okay, I think I can just leave this meat here because I don't really need it right now. We're all packed, guys. It's all packed. Everything is packed. Quote of wisdom to Nate as he goes to college. Always dance in front of your children. Makes him very uncomfortable. Wow, that was like the perfect quote. That was like the perfect quote to Nate as he goes to college. There's a time for every purpose under heaven, a time to laugh, a time to weep, a time to mourn, and there is a time to dance. Like nobody's watching. I always get confused by this place. I don't know why. It always confuses me. OSU is an Oregon State University. Oregon State University, actually. No, not Ohio State. Dang, see, I went up way too high. No, this is OSU as an Oregon State University, and the main reason they do that is because we also have a U of O, which is the University of Oregon. So they have to keep the two separate. So we have Oregon State University, and then we have the University of Oregon. The Ducks and the Beavers, guys. The Ducks and the Beavs. Yeah, college and university is pretty much the same in the States. There's very little difference between colleges and universities. Now, there is a huge difference between community colleges and state universities. I mean, that has, I mean, because most community colleges cannot give, like, advanced degrees and stuff, I don't think. I think you actually have to go to, like, state universities and colleges to get those, but I'm not sure. Oh god, if they had forced me to go to college, I would have just dropped out. I would have been like, yeah, no, thanks. That's okay. You can keep it. You can keep it. Thought most universities were graduate students in the States, at least. A lot of the universities, I think a lot of the universities offer graduate degree programs, I think, don't they? I don't know, because I didn't ever go. I went to 2 years of community college, and then I, like, bailed. Because it wasn't for me. You know, back in my day, most people didn't go to college. Heck, we were lucky to finish the 12th grade. I mean, gosh, I only went through the 3rd grade, and you can't tell, can ya? Now, I went to 2 years of community college just because everybody was forcing me to figure out what I wanted to do with the rest of my life at 18 years old. And I was like, I'm 18 years old. I don't know what I want to do with the rest of my life. Third grade, I'm a valedictorian, exactly. But, yeah, so I went to 2 years of community college, got an associate's in architectural drafting, figured out I like to do theater and retail sales, and never used my architectural drafting degree ever. Isn't that awesome? A fine use of 2 years of money. Yeah, Mark Wars knows all about this stuff, guys, so listen to him. Listen to him. He will give you the lowdown on it all, because I have very limited experience with it. Oh, I wasn't even an architect, Ultimate. I was an architectural drafter. I had architectural drafting, so I knew how to draw things. And, you know, we did have some rudimentary knowledge of architecture stuff as well. But we were not licensed architects, so. And now I wear funny hats and play video games online. And still work in retail. But I actually work in the offices in retail and make really good money. So I win. He minored in ass grabbing. What? No, actually, my last year, my 2-year stint at community college, I got into theater and realized how much I loved theater, performing, and acting, which doesn't translate over onto Twitch at all. I know. It doesn't translate to Twitch at all, but it's what I enjoy doing. Beat architects with their T-squares? What? So SU has College of Arts and Science, a College of Business, a college. Yeah. Yeah, Oregon State University, and the biggest college they have at Oregon State is their engineering college. That Oregon State University is kind of known for their engineering department. That is like the biggest, that I believe when we went to the orientation, the engineering guy, the guy who's in charge of the engineering college, was saying if you took all the other colleges at OSU and put them together, the engineering college would still be bigger. I work in a theater. Artists are the bane of my existence. You know how to entertain and do funny voices. Exactly. There we go. So you get picked on my theater nerds all day. Oh, picked on by the theater nerds all day. We have to finish the building in 5 weeks, and they still can't make up their mind what they want. That sucks. That sucks. Who's from Oklahoma? I'm not from Oklahoma. I'm from Oregon. I'm from Oregon. Real okay, man. Okay, are we warm now? We're warm. Is it clear out here? Can we moose hunt? No, not Oklahoma. Yeah, OSU, yes. Oregon State University. Sometimes there's birch or maple up above here. Let's go check and see. I'm partially paying attention, also playing Long Dark. Hey, that's cool, you know? That is totally cool. Don't you worry about it at all. Hey, there's the maple. Athenon's from Mars. What? According to another stream I was in, Athenon is Canadian. I like Canadians. It's not. I'm not Canadian. I'm just appropriating their culture while playing a Canadian game. Like I appropriate this when I'm playing XCOM 2, and this when I'm playing seafaring games. I'm not really a captain, but I appropriate that too. Oh, and I wear this stylish cap when I'm playing my story-based games. And then come Christmas time, we'll be wearing this cap, baby. Oh yeah. I got the Oregon State Beavers 12 Days of Christmas hat. Ready to go. Yeah. How could he stream 80 hours a week if he did anything besides work, sleep, and stream? I pretty much work, sleep, and stream. I do get a little bit of time to myself. Yes, my son is going into computer engineering. Have you decided software or hardware, Nate? Or have you not decided yet? Oh, he's not listening to me now. He's going into either software or hardware engineering. One way or the other. But yeah, he's going into the computer engineering field. I have a feeling these computers are going to be around for a little while. Yes, it's definitely worth a college loan. Yes, he's not taking left-handed underwater basket weaving. I was very happy about that. That was his second choice. But he decided not to do it. He decided not to do it. He'd be really good at it, but... Yes, he'd be very good at it, but that's about it. Why isn't Games Lift responding? What are you talking about? What's going on with games? What's going on with games? I wear many hats. I do. This game is more like in the northwest, in the NWT areas near Alaska. Oh, like way up north. Okay. So you carve out 1 hour a week for showering and laundry, right? Well, for laundry, the showering's kind of overrated. I'm trying to get that wilderness experience, you know, where I try not to shower for like a month, and then I get that feel. I feel like I'm in the, you know, I feel like I'm in the wilderness. Oh my goodness gracious, there's the finest bacon. That's my nephew, boys and girls. Yeah, so I can only do one or the other. I can launder or shower. Oh, is it not a feel? It's a smell? Yes, the finest bacon, guys. He is my nephew who is currently at Oregon State University. Actually, he's already there. He's actually in his final throes of it. And becoming a teacher. And then Connor J is going to be going to University of Oregon, which is the rival of Oregon State. So we'll have a little family. We'll have a house divided between Oregon State and University of Oregon. But yes, Finest Bacon will soon be teaching, molding fine minds, young minds. Oh God, I'm so scared for my future. I'm genuinely frightened for my future now, boys and girls. My nephew will be molding young minds and teaching them all they need to know. Well, yeah, they do have rather low standards at University of Oregon. Only the Finest Bacon. Only the top students get into Oregon State University. That is true, and I hope Connor's listening right now. So it is true. See, it's true. They have much higher standards at University of Oregon. Is butt kissing gonna help them graduate? No. But it's funny to do to bash my other nephew. It's fun to give crap to my other nephew. Let's just put it that way. I think the children are our future. Where are those schools located? Well, Oregon State is located in a town called Corvallis, Oregon, which is about 2 hours south of where I live, and the other one is in Eugene, Oregon. Neither is in Eastern Oregon. They're both down the I-5 corridor, pretty much. That's the Bear's Cave right here, guys. There's the bear cave right there. Yeah. Connor J is the only nephew we've ever had to time out before. The 20th drunken city in America. You know what Wait and See found on a website yesterday, Finest Bacon? He found out that in America, guess what state has the fastest talkers in America? Oregon. Oregon has the fastest talkers in America. Isn't that crazy? Hey, at least we're number one in something. Yep. Oregon has the fastest talkers in America. Isn't that weird? We're number one. We're number one. Hey, Unholy Black Mage, how you doing, man? Best CT ever. Oh, cattails. Oh, God. The cattails are wonderful. Coming down the river, man. These cattails are just like... These are like... It's like a gold mine. It's like finding $5 bills just laying on the street. It's like, ooh, it's a cattail. Ooh, it's a cattail. Ooh, it's a cattail. Yes, I love the cattails here. They are my favorite thing. Especially early game. If you spawn in Desolation Point, this river is where you want to come to. When you get, if you can get out of Desolation, if you can get out of Crumbling Highway, you want to head straight up this river and pick every cattail, because just in the time we've been here, we've picked up almost 40 cattails. That's like almost 6,000 calories, because they're 150 each, so 10 is 1,500. 40 would be about 6,000 calories right there. I think that makes... No, that's 39. So we need one more to make it an even 4-0. And we didn't even start at the top of the river, guys. We just kind of popped into the river and started going down. I guess you have to talk fast when you discriminate against microphones and refuse them the dignity of their own hats. Yes, the microphone gets no hat, my friend. Oh, I tried to give him a chance. I'm from one of the slowest talkers. I disagree. I'm pretty fast with my quips. With your quibs? Actually, I believe cattails are actually edible in real life. I believe somebody did some research on it, and they actually are edible. Yeah.
I need some water.
So yeah, as far as I know, they actually are. Isn't that weird? Well, I mean, Reshi, or Rose Hips are actually, you can brew them into a tea. I don't think they do the same thing they do in this game. But you can technically brew them. Put the battery up there so the aliens don't get us. Hey, look at the smaller handgun book. We don't need a smaller handgun book, because we don't care about it. There's another note left behind. Let's read it. Wes, I'm going to try to make it to Mystery Lake. I'm running low on everything, but we can find enough to get us through till spring, and then we can try to make it back to Calgary. Meet me there. We'll stay for a while. Follow the tracks in from Carter. You'll see the lodge building, but we'll make for the cabins across the lake. Bring anybody you can find. Bring food and a deck of cards. See you soon, Heather. We never even searched the fishing camp here. We never even looked at it.
No power in the verse can stop
Well,
me.
thank you, Tank Top 07 for the follow there. I personally love her very much. Thank you for the follow, my friend. And yes, guys, if you've not answered our straw poll yet, we're just kind of leaving it up because we've got a lot of votes in it. I'm wanting to get as big a sample as I possibly can. We have 114 votes in it right now. Right now, it asks, what level of difficulty do you mostly play the Long Dark on? At 115. But we have 34% of the people who have responded as Interloper, 28% Voyager, 19% Stalker, 11% Custom, and 8% on Pilgrim. And it is completely anonymous, and honestly, there is no right or wrong answer to any of it. There is no right or wrong answer to it. So don't feel like you have to, go, oh, I play on Interloper. Jeez. If you play on Voyager or Pilgrim, that's fine. As long as you're playing the game, that's what matters. Or if you just play custom mode. I know Mark Wars loves to play on custom mode where he sets the animals to a certain level and the loot to a different level. So he can sort of get some interloper... Oh, jeez, really? Seriously? Seriously, dude? Seriously, you're gonna challenge me right now, man? Alright, here we go. We got draw men. Oh, is the Took an incorrect orientation? Oh god, hold on a second, hold on a second, hold on a second. Hold on. The Took is not orient. Oh, there's the bear. There's the bear. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. Thank you, Sidearm. Let's give out some bear hides for that astute observation that could have just saved our lives. Oh, jeez. No, there's no wolf. The bear's nearby. Stop the shenanigans. Really? Is he like ignoring us because we're up here? Got it. Here's what I'm gonna get, guys. Here's what we're gonna get. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Like, come on, you damn bear. He had a hard time getting up that cliff, too. He had a hard time getting up the cliff, too, guys. Bear peekaboo, I know. Oh, is it really warm up? Gosh, it's positive 1 degrees. You know, I said it's very rare that you'll ever get positive degrees in this game? We just got positive degrees in this game, boys and girls. Come on, Mr. Bear.
It's making me feel tired.
I know it's making you feel tired. He's under the dock. I've never seen the bear go under the dock. That is crazy. Because that bear is sitting by the dock of the bay, guys. Did I loot this already? Yeah, I looted that already.
Here we have the majestic Athenon, scouring the frozen wastes of Canada in search of a mate. If you listen carefully, you can hear his intoxicating mating call.
Teacup! Teacup! That even damage him? It did. Oh yeah, it's stuck good in him. Come back here with my arrow, Mr. Bear. He's sitting there knitting a toque and reads, teacup. Where did that bear go now? Yeah, I didn't angle I didn't angle that shot up high enough, unfortunately. How many bears do we have right now? 10. And we are super duper tired. Super duper tired. But you know what? It's really warm out right now. So I think what we're going to do is, so we don't risk him despawning, which they don't do very often anymore. We're actually going to go lay down in the hut here, since it's super, super warm. And sleep for 2 hours. Don't try this at home, children. $11. We got another bear killed, guys. One more bear down. And here comes the blizzard, exactly. And cue the blizzard. This is the bear's revenge. The bear gets his revenge by causing a blizzard. It's the bear's little bit of revenge, boys and girls. He's very, very mean that way. But that's okay. We'll go find him. We'll go find him in the morning. We'll go find him later. We got some solid stuff to search up. Oh, we'll find him, because we always find him. It's like Prince Charming says to Snow in Once Upon a Time. I will find you. I will always find you. And that's what we're gonna do with this bear. We will find him. We will always find him. And then we'll roast his body up and we'll eat him. Yes, we will. Yeah, this bear is definitely one you cannot track down by sight. Because he runs all over the place. And when I say all over the place, it's all over the place. It's pretty cray-cray how far this bear runs. I'm really tired, am I not? Yeah, let's just sleep. Let's just call it a night. Get up in the morning when there's no blizzard going on. We already drank 2 cups of coffee. Well, it sounded like there was going to be a storm outside, and then decided, nah, not so much. Hey, look at that, the cabin fever. The cabin of fever coming back. We spent too much time sleeping inside. Stupid cabin fever. How much wood do we have on us? 4 coal, 43 sticks. I do not need that. Okay, we got some meat on. We got some fuel on us. The sounds have not changed outside at all. Or is it just me? It doesn't sound any different outside than it did before, which is just kind of weird. What are we carrying that's so freaking heavy? Oh, I guess it's all this green birch and maple that I didn't drop last night. And we don't need that. And I got a ton of tools on me. Alrighty, well, and I've got a lot of gear that I don't need anymore. Look at that, all that gear that I have on me that I don't need. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. It'll be okay. Sometimes the blizzard sounds will stop, but when you step outside, it's still a blizzard. See, it's not a blizzard. It's nice and clear outside. First things first, we're gonna go down the road here. Because this was the way the bear was heading when we last saw him. Don't know if that means we'll find him or not, but... it may be too crappy out here for crows right now. I don't think he'd have... I don't think he'd have a... No, it's too crappy out for crows. The crows aren't even over this dead dude. We're gonna have to wait. Have to wait a little bit. See if we can go track him down. Yeah, yeah, his path area is huge. Huge, huge, huge. Nah, since we slept through the night, there's no blood, no footprints, nothing like that, unfortunately. Oh, that's Fabu. And a blizzard. Okay, I looked by the rocks. I have not looked by the rocks, no. But, and a blizzard. Fabulous. I'll check his cave when the weather clears up. Yeah, this kind of weather is not conducive to going and trying to find a bear in. So what we're going to do, because we have a little bit of wood, we need to stave off the effects of... Come on, just give me... Good God. I can walk over all sorts of stuff, but I can't climb over a stinking snowbank.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Well, that's because you're not cold. That's because you're not cold right now. Don't worry about it. You're going to be fine, bud. You're going to be fine. Yeah, we'll just light a fire out here, make a little bit of water, because we need water. We don't have any water right now. So we need that. And then we'll just wait for the blizzard to kind of pass. Hopefully the blizzard will pass by evening. All we need is one clear day to find this sucker. You are evil, BK. Evil, I tell you. Evil, sir. Wow, and the storm even just got worse. The storm just got worse, guys. It didn't get better, it got worse. Well, hello everybody, and welcome to Puppetry of the Fish, starring Athenon as the puppeteer. And oh, hold on a second, hold on. No, I'm flipping over. Hold on, let me spin around. There we go. And welcome back again. I hope you guys all have had a great day and are enjoying this stream with Athenon. Thank you so much for coming by, and let's get this rolling. What a nice MC. Thank you, Mr. for the intro there. And there's nobody else that we caught. Or maybe not. Oh, actually, Mark Wars, this is how you get 650 subs. I'm just saying. Just saying. It's how you get it. If you don't do anything else but Puppetry of the Fish for 30 days straight, you will get 650 subs. That's how it works. That's how it works. Don't argue with me. I am a fresh rainbow trout. I'm very fresh. Very fresh. Fresh. Look at my backside. It's so sexy.
Starting to weigh me down.
Is this Old Man River Fish? There is no Old Man River Fish. There is just me, the fresh coho salmon fish. There is no Old Man River. No, don't think of it. Don't listen to him. There is no Old Man River Fish. Just a nice coho salmon fish. God damn it. I'm flipping over again. Hold on a second. There we go. Anyway, this salmon's in a rut. I'm not in a rut. I'm not a runt at all. I'm small boned. God damn it. I'm small boned. Jeez Louise. Just put me back in my hole and let me go. No, I want your oil. No, let me go. No, I want your oil, buddy. No. Did you hear that little coho salmon? He was a runt. He was kind of a runt. Abby! Abby! Abby!
All I could think about is food.
Hey, each one of these fish is a very, very special person to me. Summertime! How you doing, summertime? Need to put a little more coal on there. Just a little coal. There we go. Eat that fishy down. But how you doing, summertime? Hello, Abby. Welcome to the stream. If you know what I mean. That's not him.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I know it's too heavy to carry, my friend. There's no way we're gonna find him at night, guys, so we're just gonna go sleep. Wait a second.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Nah, I can't find him at night in this. Hopefully we'll be okay. Or to be Omega-3, that is the question. Yes, it is. I'm going to check the cave, BK. I'm gonna check the cave. It's a long freaking ways away, though, and I don't think he went to his cave. I will check the cave, though.
Fishing hut.
Can I
Subway 10, Subway 10 bonus 2.
You know, real okay, man, that is a definite no, and at the same time, a disturbing, unsettling yes. And the reason that it is that the fishing hut works a lot like a hunting blind. If you're too close to the walls of the fishing hut, the bear recognizes you as being outside of the hut. If you're like in the middle of the hut and you kind of move around, the bear won't see you. But if you're too close to the outside of the fishing hut walls, either sleeping in your sleeping bag or standing there shooting him, the bear will glitch into the hut. I actually had a bear glitch into the hut and stay in the hut. He attacked me, did his whole leave me, start to walk away, and he couldn't get out of the hut. So guess what happened when I got up? He attacked me again. And then guess what happened when I got up again? He attacked me and killed me. Yeah, it was bad. It was very bad. It made me feel very bad about myself. Found out today my brother is a madman. He took a whole bite out of a cheese stick. Why is that a madman? I like cheese. Yes, and the bear can reach through and swipe at you. So just make sure that the trick is real okay, man. What you do is you get in the fishing hut, and once you shoot him, just kind of back up and move around a little bit. You'll hit a spot where he does not see you. The moment you hit that spot, he will turn and run. So the moment you hit that spot, he's gone. So you don't have to worry about like him reconnecting to you once you've shot him. Yeah, it was clipped and given to the world. I don't know if somebody can find that clip of when the bear like glitched into the hut, but it was pretty funny. It was like, what the heck is going on? Get out of my fishing hut, you damn bear. That was when Ath learned he doesn't live well with roommates. Oh God, don't give me roommates. No. No roommates, please. No pictures, no roommates. Okay. So, we will eventually check the cave. First things first. Oh, you guys both found it. Nice. Oh, K. Paris clipped that one. I miss K. Paris. I hope she's doing okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, wolves can glitch through the same exact way. Good Lord.
I hope my wrist isn't broken.
Sprains are so annoying in this game now. Well, they always have been, but now they're even more annoying. Now they're even more annoying than they were before. Now sprains are even more freaking annoying. Luckily, I can have that out with the sprained wrist. Okay, that's the dead dude down there. Having fog in my ears doesn't help me. No. There's no wolves up here. Good Lord. This hill is so freaking annoying. You have to, like, walk all the way down to the other freaking side to get around it. Come on, game. Come on. Stop trolling me so much. I hate how... I love how in the game... That's one thing that is frustrating. That you can't walk up certain hills. Like, the hill becomes too steep for you to go up. Yet another hill that is exactly the same is not too steep for you to go up. That is rather annoying sometimes. He's fragile like an egg. Yes, he is fragile. He is fragile as an egg. God, do I still have pain? Good God. Stupid freaking weak ankles, weak bones. Oh, wow. I never knew there was birch up here. Huh. The man is carrying nearly 100 pounds of gear walking up a snowy bank. Shh. Shh. Don't bring logic and reason into this, Matthias. Logic and reason have no reason here. That could be him right there, or that could be a dead body. I think that might just be a body. I don't think that's the bear. Yeah, I think both of those are just bodies. Just people's. I don't see the bear getting this. Oh, there he is. See, he was trying to get back to his cave, but he didn't make it. Yeah, more birch too.
Not gonna be able to carry this load for much
Well,
longer.
we just took a bear out here. We were trying to find the moose. Not finding the moose successfully. So we came over here to gather cattails. To gather cattails. And to kill that bear that you can sort of see right between the trees. Oh, I don't want to kill the bun. He's just cute, and he's hopping along. He's being a cute dude. Well, he did die next to the hut, but unfortunately on Interloper, that hut is always burnt down. Which kind of sucks. So the moose you saw over here, Gazbeard, is that moose like up by the campground itself? Or, does he spawn down in this area too? Or is he up by the campground itself? And is there moose marks where he's at? Because I had no luck getting the moose the other place. The that bear very often dies right here. That's why I mentioned it. Oh, okay. Good little bear. Good little baby. How many arrows? Oh, we just shot him once. We just shot this sucker one time. It just hit him in the foot, unfortunately. Yep, it hit him in the leg. That's why he took so long to bleed out. It was a bad bleed. If I'd shot him in the head, it would have been better. That cliff up high on the right of the hut. Sad a bear die on the cliff halfway down it. Oh god, I hate it when they do that. At least this one died where we can build a fire. You're trapped in a cabin with a bear outside. Well, crouch before you go out the door. Let's get some time to pass. Crouch before you go out the door. Pass some time. Then crouch, go out the door, and see what you can get done. You should be okay.
Thank goodness for that.
Negative 16. So we need to add at least 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That should get us warm enough. Also gave us a huge fire. Ah, there we go. Tackling the bear works also, but you have to believe. You have to believe. I have fire making 4. Once you hit fire making 3, Roddy, you no longer need tinder. That's why a lot of people like... Wow, there's a bear leg right in the middle of the fire. Right in the middle of the fire. That's why a lot of people like taking fire making 3 to start with. Because fire starting 3, you no longer need tinder for it. It's pretty easy to get your fire making up to that level, though, so I very rarely ever take it. I will take it under certain circumstances for certain scenarios or challenges in the game. But, yeah, most of the time it's not worth taking. Because fire making 3 is pretty easy, and actually, early in the game, I sort of like having my fires fail. Because I torch walk a lot. And I want to have the fire that I use to scare a wolf. I don't want that fire to succeed. Oh, geez Louise. Are you kidding me? It's the post-bear kill blizzard again.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I wonder... I've never tried this before. Did I build a snow shelter like right here? No, of course not. Because snow shelters don't like to be built anywhere you want them to be built. Oh, you could build one right there. Yay, we are in a snow shelter! Isn't that fun?
It's starting to weigh me down.
I mean, our fire's probably going to get blown out by this thing at some point. I don't know how well the snow shelter is going to protect us. Probably not at all.
Is getting too heavy to
Probably not at all. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh, I do need to eat. Crap, thank you. I do need to eat. Thank you very much. And I need to drink some water, too. And drink. Not like we don't have enough of each. Wow, Dayton deserves bear hides. Everybody deserves bear hides for that reminder. Hey, don't blow smoke into my shelter.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Well, that's going to change very quickly once this thing gets harvested up. It's a little chilled in here. It's a little cold. It's only -1 degree, though. That's not that bad.
All this gear is slowing me down.
That's not too bad. -1 isn't bad, right?
Feels like a lot of gear.
No. Why'd you give me the dismantle option? What was up with that? In real life, you could cover the inside of the shelter with a bear hide. Yes, you could. I tried to dismantle it for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why I tried to dismantle it.
Can't feel my hands.
It's okay. We're getting warmer now. It's getting warmer. Don't worry about it, my friends. We're fine. It's going to be fine. Why can't I pick up the bear quarter? Yeah, it's positive 9 degrees in here now. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do in real life that you can't do in this game. That is for sure. For shizzle my fucking izzle. Oh, text points. Sorry. There we go. Text points for everybody. Can't quarter bear every day in real life, though. Yeah. Oh, shoot. He turned it. Frickin' rabbit turning. Frickin' turning rabbit. I wonder if we could sleep in our snow shelter all night in our bearskin bedroll. So with our bearskin bedroll, we'd be at like massive degrees warmth. That's pretty good. You say should we risk it all for the biscuit? But what if it gets really, really cold? Yeah, let's just go 2 hours at a time. Now let's do 3. Let's do 3 hours to start. It's always warmest right now. And then we'll do like 2, because you can't really get hypothermia and die in 2 hours time. Wonder if a taser works on a bear. I don't think tasers work on bears. Look how warm it is in here. Look how warm it is in here. We're just gonna pass a little time. Oh. Let's drink a little water. Eat a little food. Yeah, we just put our meat down outside because we were like, you know what? We're probably wanna get a little midnight snack. You know what I'm saying? We're just gonna sleep it all off. We'll see what happens. Okay, now it's a little cold in here. It's like -1, but that's okay because our sleeping bag is positive 11. Just sleep 10. Shh. You just want me to die. I know what you're up to, Mark Wars. You just want me to die. Look at that. Look at that. We spent the whole night in a snow shelter. Yes! I feel so accomplished. I feel like we've conquered the world. We've conquered the game. We've like spent the night in a snow shelter. That's pretty cool. It's pretty stinking cool, guys. Pretty stinking cool. Alrighty. Okay. God, I really want to get the moose in the zone. We have 4 more moose to get. So far, we've killed a moose in Broken Railroad. We got one in Mystery Lake. We got one in Pleasant Valley, one in Timberwolf Mountain, One in Desolation Point. We did not get one in Coastal Highway yet, though. And I really want to get the moose. I hate that your snow shelters wear down so fast, dude. This snow shelter is already at 90%. 90% on that snow shelter already. And if you leave it, you can never build it again. So, like, disincentivizes you from leaving it. So I'm just going to dismantle it now. I still think they should let you dismantle snow shelters after they've gotten ruined. Why can't you tear a snow shelter down? Even if all you do is pulverize it to dust and tear it down, why would you not be able to tear it down? You know what I'm saying? So I hope that at some point Hinterland will introduce destroying snow shelters. Even if I get nothing from it, I just want to clear the space. Yes, and fire pits too. Although sometimes having the fire pits up is nice, but it'd be nice to be able to remove them if you wanted to, for sure. That is true. It'd be nice to be able to actually take them down if you wanted to. Which you can't do right now. Alright, alright, alright. Holy moly macaroons. It's a fishing book. Now. Well, I've played Long Dark way longer than I intended to today, but it's been fun. Sometimes there'll be a heavy hammer under this table, but not today because we found it in the car. That's another spot you can find a heavy hammer in sometimes. Fire pit walkways. Well, fire pits are kind of nice for, like, marking things that you want in the game. I suppose. I suppose it's nice for marking things you want. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bear Apocalypse. Thank you for the Bear Apocalypse there. I appreciate that very much. Granola bar under the table. Sometimes there's a soda back there, but not today. Chains that are at 55%. Of course, the thing it gives me at 55% is a pair of worthless jeans, which I do not need. Pair of worthless jeans, which are absolutely worthless. And by the way, did I say the jeans were worthless? Because they're worthless. BK, nice win. BK just went in and won a whole ton of bear hides on some slots. Let's give some love out for a nice big slots win. BK showing how it's done. See, even Stream Element, see, even the 8-Ball believes in you, Mark Horse. Even the 8-Ball says, yeah, dude, you're going to get a moose. You're going to get a DP moose. You're going to get a DP moose on your current run, man. Just have faith. Just have faith. Just have faith. It will happen. All right, so let's drop the hide in the guts here. I got 9 green birch and 2 more green maples. That's hilarious. Oh, you are kidding me. I gotta pick these up now. It's everybody's favorite time. It's OCD time. It's time to get the birch lined up, cause it cures faster that way. We're doing stuff, Lauren. Thanks. Thanks. Just be thankful I'm not picking up this hide and looking at the guts, because then I'd want to arrange them too. Just be thankful. Be thankful that's all I'm doing. Alright, let's rip that apart too. Crisis averted. Hello, hello. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening to you, wherever you may be. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a good one, and life is treating you well. Alright, so we got all these pieces. God, I have another toque. Let's just repair it. I hate getting rid of Canadian toques. I don't know why. It offends my sensibilities to destroy a perfectly good Canadian toque. It just does. It makes me very sad to think about it. Oh, imagine what... Oh, God. I don't want to imagine them. No, I'm going to pretend they aren't there. Mark Wars just giving a tier 1 sub to Crisis Averted. His 463rd gift.
3 gift subs in the channel.
463 gift subs in the channel. 463. Thank you so much, Mark Wars, for gifting out another gift sub to the wonderful Crisis Averted. Welcome back, Crisis Averted, into the Aztec officially. Let's take that. I'm just going to break it down and make a piece of metal out of it. Where is it? There it is. Harvest that up. Boink. But thank you so much, Took. Hello, hello, my friend. How are you doing? You know, it's kind of weird. It's like, you know how you have plans for a day? You know how you have plans for a day, and then you kind of just go, you kind of go along your plan, and then it kind of goes this way, and you start following it a little bit. Yeah. Sort of how my day's been. Sort of how my day's going, but hey, it's good. It's good. It's all good. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Let's go over here and see if the moose is on the loose again. We're going to cut straight across the lake right over to the garage area. I see deer that are up. Actually, I'm going to detour here real quick. We're going to pick up our free soda. We're going to pick up a soda over here, and we're also going to check this body. Because I haven't done that yet. So we're going to do body, soda. Body, soda. And feather. Oh, God, just let me up there, for God's sake. Come on, there we go. Okay, let's go get our free soda. There's always a soda out on this jetty. And you can always drink a soda no matter what condition it's in. You can always drink a soda. It won't ever hurt you. Promise you. There's our soda. Right there. And it's a Summit soda. And let the fog set in. So what we're going to do, instead of cutting across the lake, we're going to follow the road. Takes a little bit longer, but it's way less confusing. And I won't get lost. Getting lost sucks. Big time. I got lost last time and almost walked into the ocean, so we don't want that to happen again. Sobe Citrus Energy, boys and girls. What powers the stream? Let it power your life. Isn't the Sobe emote awesome? Isn't the Sobe emote just awesome? It's so ath, actually. It's the so ath emote. Is amazing. You know, Al Nuggets, it would be kind of cool if you could with a with Mending 5, if you could actually repair... If you could actually repair ruined clothing, that would be awesome. Like, found ruined clothing. All I want for Christmas is a Sobe sponsorship. A Sobe sponsorship. A Sobe sponsorship. We have 3 thermal undies right now. If I could mend them, yeah. I just hang on to them and then mend them. It's so-so. Okay, guys. Let's all be real with Miss Candela. Is the so-ath emote, is it good? Is it bad? Or is it so-so? I'm gonna put a vote into the good column. So see, I think it's so good. I think it's so good. I love it. It looks amazing. It looks amazing. Sobe parent company's Pepsi Cola. I know, yeah. Oh, believe me, Matthias, I know. We order Sobe from Pepsi for the place I work at. So, believe me, I know where Sobe comes from. I know. Yeah. But Sobe's not taking any applications for sponsorships or anything, so. And the Bear High, oh, the Bear High is one of my favorites. Snow Orchid throws out the biter so-ass. Ooh. Ooh. Stepping it up there, Snow Orchid. That's our tier 2 emote, the biter with the so-ass, yes. Yes, the new fire emote is amazing as well, and Miss Candela did that as well. And I love that although it's fire, here's the thing I love, is although it's fire, it has a purple background to it. And I love purple. Purple's like my favorite color. And it has a purple background to it. Which makes me go, yay! Yay! I'm like a little 12-year-old girl, I'm like, yay! Sobe's made from bear pee? I bet it is. Probably is. It devours the aft biter. That's supposed to be the booty biter. Boo. Someday, I think someday, guys, I'll post up on my Twitter or my Instagram at some point what that emote was supposed to originally be. It was supposed to say booty on top and biter on the bottom, and it looked so good. And it was rejected by Twitch. Twitch said no. Twitch said, no, you can't say booty biter. It's too offensive. And I'm like, have you guys been watching your own channels lately? The word booty biter is... The word booty and the word biter is too offensive if they're put together. So well, that was one that I actually commissioned somebody to do. So I just told him, just take the word booty off of it, make it a little bit larger. We'll call it good. We'll just call it the biter. But yeah, it's offensive to people without booties. Well, tough. You know, they have implants for that stuff now. Kim Kardashian's shown us the way, my friends. They have implants for that. So go out and get yourself some booty. See, even I don't mind the word booty. I think booty is a completely okay word to use. There's lots of people, unfortunately, out there that do not have booties. Imagine pancakes, but in the shape of booties. Tiny, how you doing? Let's get off that fun subject. Tiny, how's it going? That has to be a ducky hug. There was nothing around me. If I get eaten right now, I'm going to be very, very embarrassed. Okay, it was a ducky hug. Whoever did that ducky hug, thank you for the ducky hug. Thank you so much for the ducky hug. But yes, that one I caught on to.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Booty. We were saying booty. We're saying the word booty, which can mean many things. It could mean a person's posterior. It could mean the treasure at the bottom of the sea. It could mean the treasure in a pirate ship. We're gonna go get the booty. It could mean some pirate talk, exactly. Sir Avon, though, comes in with the 13-month resub. Woo-hoo! Get those chicken dances up there, guys. Sir Avon's the one who made the chicken dance emote. Get him up there, baby. Sir Avon is in the channel. How you doing, Sir Avon? He also is the person responsible for the sub bomb. He's the person responsible for the cattail emote, the chicken dance emote. My logo that I now have on shirts on my merchandise site. Which is there. And he also created all the banners and logos for my stuff. He has a Twitter page. Go look at it. Check out his artwork. He's a really decent artist. Really decent artist. Go check it out. He blows me away. So, definitely. But I'm doing good. And I'm going to be streaming for a few more hours, Wow Dane. I have no intention of stopping at this point. I'm probably going to switch games here pretty soon, but I have no intention of stopping right now. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. Give me a call. I don't know if that's the actual words or not. I was just making stuff up on the fly. Yeah, some more stuff and things. All right. Anything in the back seat? No. Anything in the trunk? They got any junk in the trunk? Wow, Dane, lurk away. Love to have you here. Love our lurkers. Our lurkers are awesome and amazing. Let's get warmed up a little bit. Sleep for an hour. That's one thing I will say about the Bearskin Bedroll, guys. It allows you to do a lot of stuff in-game that with a regular bedroll you would not be able to do. Like what we did last night, sleeping in that snow shelter. We probably couldn't do that in a regular game. We would probably have been forced to go and move back to a normal shelter. Oh god, one stick slowed me down? Really? 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 Okay, I'm dropping you then. So the Bearskin Bedroll does afford you an opportunity to do a lot of things you couldn't do otherwise. So, in that sense, it's worth getting. I usually skip it because I just sleep in caves for the most part. But in this zone especially, there's not a lot of caves. In fact, there are no outdoor caves in this zone, are there? There's no transition cave. I mean, there's transition caves, but there's not an actual outdoor cave in this zone that would allow you to sleep in it. That is crazy to think about. That is really cray-cray. Well, there's that small cave up the ropes, but that is not a warm cave. It has no interior exterior. I already checked that one out. It has no interior exterior part to it. So that one doesn't even count. That's sort of like a bear cave. It just has a cold area. It's one giant cold area. You could build a fire in there, but it's just a giant cold area. I'm thinking of a cave that you could sleep in guaranteed for 10 hours with no fire. And I don't think that exists in this zone. What? Bartleby with the 16-month resub! Yeah, Bartleby coming in with that 16-month resub. Woohoo!
Come on, little fire, Kimmy at fire.
Come on, little fire, Kimmy out of fire. Oh, thank you so much, Bartleby G, for the 16 months. 16 months in a row, in fact. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you so very much. I really super appreciate that. Got all that sub hype, sub love. All that love up in channel. Checking the mailbox. Nobody left me anything. Seriously?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
We're almost home, buddy. We're almost home. Just take it easy. Maybe a little bit heavy, but we're gonna be fine. I already checked that car because it's got a battery on top of it. What? Oh, it's a moose stomp. Oh god, I thought it was a real moose for a second. I was like, oh crap, the moose is coming.
That's
a
moose right there.
Moose right there. Oh. The abandoned lookout here is classed as outdoors. Is it an outdoor area? And it's warm inside. Huh. Very possible. Don't stop me now. Those are all cured. We got all that stuff cured in there. We got more arrow shafts in there. Throw the feathers in here if I can. There we go. See, what do we got in here? We got cattails. Let's add a few more cattails to this. There we go. Good. All right. Science. Well, we'll definitely have to try some science on it. I usually don't go up to the abandoned lookout until I'm leaving this zone, though, because that abandoned lookout is up there so high, it's annoying. It's actually really annoying. What time of day is it? It's getting late. Let's see where our clothing's at. Let's rip that apart. Harvest that up. Do we have a rabbit pelt here by chance? No. Nope. Those are all squirreled away. So that's the place to get to if the bear is alive, and wolves and birds and wolves hide up there. Well, yeah, it is. I don't like the wolf activity up there for sure. The wolf activity up there sucks so bad. But the bear's already dead. He's not coming back for a little while. So that's not really a concern. Ooh, that thing is in bad shape. Not in bad shape, but 86%. I don't want my undies going bad on me, guys. I don't want to be caught embarrassed not having clean undies. Yeah, that bear's dead. We ate him. We ate him. We killed him as we were coming down. When we first came into the zone, BK, we were coming down the hill and he was below us, so we just shot him. And he died in one he was a one-shot. He was a one-shot wonder, actually. And it was like, oh goody, we got food now in this zone. Okay, so we're now tired enough to sleep. So let's get some sleep. Well, I need to crash. It's over 1:30 a.m. already. You're exhausted. We'll fall asleep with mobile in my face. Hopefully not drooling over it. Miss Candela, have a good night's sleep, darling. Thank you so much for all you do. Thank you for all the wonderful emotes you have helped me with. I really super appreciate it. and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Get some good rest, darling. Get some good rest and get some good sleep. And lots of love and lots of bear highs. They're now bear buys. And lots of ath bears to you, too. So. Alrighty, guys. So that is going to bring us to a good save point.